Hello. Hello there. Hello. Okay, a browser source is broken. That's cool. But we're back. Hi there.
Holly.
What's up?
Holly. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go. Okay, hold on everyone. Hold on. Where is the... Let's... Hang on. Fix itself, please. Okay, the chat has broken, but that's okay. Yeah, the colored chat source is broken, which is a minor issue, really. Hold on. Trying to fix it. If you toggle its permissions on and off, it will refresh. Yeah. That's... It should do. Hold on. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't feel like it. It might not feel like it today. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We'll check it out. We just have regular... Oh, that's impossible to read. It was working before for like a split second? Wait. Jesus Christ. Is it? No, it's not working. No, it's not. No, that's just me changing the color of it. That's just me changing the color of the one that does exist. That's not what that is. Yeah. It worked before you were changing colors or anything with a full shadow? Eh? What the f... I want to believe you, but I don't know why it's... Anyway, whatever, that doesn't matter. Who the fucking cares about that, right? No one care. No one care about that. We need to go lose a Trip World really quickly. Oh, it's fixed. Wait. Yeah, it is. Oh, but they're desynced a little bit, but it'll fix itself, won't it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Anyway, we need to lose a Trip World really quickly because what's that behind it? Oh my god, can you believe it? We made it. We made it. Oh my god. It should work. It crashed my OBS when I opened it. Are you doing a text chat shadow by using two chat sources? No, I have a reason. I have a reason for doing it that way. But yes. It's because they're browser sources, and OBS is annoying about it. Or it tends to be. It's not a good reason. But it was a solution that had to be done. Because you can't do a duplicate of it. Like, you can't have a duplicate of a browser, so it has to be two separate ones. I could get around that by doing it in a folder. For some reason. You would text shadow on the page, and oh, I could. I could also use shaders, but... Listen, there's many things I could do in life, but... You know... We make do. Anyway, I'm just excited that Klonoa works. Klonoa works, everybody. I've wondered many times how they could possibly desync the way they do when moving. You see, I actually mentioned the way that it was set up once, and I said, yeah, I know that's why they desync, and I could fix that, and everyone in chat said, no, don't, it's fun that it's like that. So... See? And now everyone will be like, yeah, no, it's great, we love that it's like that. Oh no. You should not change anything? Okay. Anyway. What? Oh, word of the day reset. Because of... Let's go lose at Trip World. We'll deal with that in a minute. We gotta go lose at Chirp World real quick. Okay. No. Oh dear. Okay, they are making this more difficult than it should be. Oh. Yeah, it's easier on the right side. I turn into a fish.
P.
Oh, that's so true, and so funny. You're so witty. Yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. I think.
P. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go! I'm gonna go! Oh. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's everyone going? This stream has been an experience so far, but I hope you're all well. I hope everyone's doing good today. Feeling fine? Hell yeah. Love that. Oh, I like when this guy just stays in the corner for ages. That's pretty cool. Hanging in there. Hell yeah. There's nothing I love more than the law. Thank you again, Emily. Emily, thank you. Thank you. I think we have functional Klonoa. Thanks to your efforts. So thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh, I could have gotten a hit right there, but that's okay. Oh my god, he's not doing his bit. Okay. Rude. Rude. Very rude. Alright, well, that's a video game. Get it off my screen. I don't get her anymore. I will beat that game. I will beat that game. But it doesn't matter right now. Because he's here. Oh my god. He's here. Let's make him be audible, maybe. Oh? Oh, now hold on. Now this is a curious problem. Oh, wait! Oh, the sound is on a weird delay? Okay, hang on. Let's restart it. The sound is... My package may have gotten banged up a little bit. It's okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, is, Oh, there's sound. Okay. Okay, for a second I thought we just didn't have music, and I was like, oh no, but that's not the worst. Hold on. Yeah, the delay is fucked up. Yeah, I know. We'll... I'm sure it can be made to not be fucked up. I'm sure we can make it be not fucked up. Probably. Here, let's try it again, and just see what happens. Okay, there's my genuine PS2 sound that is playing correctly. There's memory card MCD001.ps2 written, which is also normal and healthy and safe for all PS2s. It means they're growing up healthy and fine. Now it's a suspicious black screen for a while, which is... That's fine. Now it's Namco. Produced by Namco, like they had to write their name twice. Now this is oddly quiet, I would think. Okay, time to quickly Google the ideal emulation settings for this game. 1 second. Love it.
Did you
Love
know?
it. Love
I
it, love
like
it, love
to
it.
roll around in the mud.
Okay. Okay, apparently this is a known issue. People have suggestions for this. All right. Let me find out where I...
Ollie, please help. I think my phone has a virus. Every time I go on the TikTok application all I see is clips of those Bigelow European Gigolo.
Yeah?
So obviously I go and comment on every one of the clips. Thank you for sharing with me this clip of those Bigelow European Gigolo, but I am not interested at this time and likely won't be in the future. But the app just sees that as engaging with those Bigelow content and it thinks he adore Rob Schneider, which I cannot comment on at this time.
Oh, I wish that was the problem I had right now. I'm so sorry though. That's... Good luck to you. Oh god. Oh god, look at that audio delay. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Boot the game with SPU2 set at 3 milliseconds async audio, and then after Namco logo or start screen, you should be able to change it back to time stretch or a higher MS async to keep the sounds that should be there. Things here might also help. Hold on. Buying a copy of this game would have legitimately been less painful than this? At this point, yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know that it was such a difficult little game to get going. I mean, it mostly wasn't. Most of the issues were just that, like, the downloads weren't working. Ideally, we would have started the stream and found this problem, like the audio desync, right? Ideally, this would have been the first thing that went wrong. But instead, we've had an hour of problems preceding this, which is pretty cool. Oh dear, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Let me try something. Wait, it might be a simpler fix than we think. The wiki says that a nightly build of the emulator should run it with no problems. So let's see if that is true. Let's see if that is true. If it is, that's great. If it is great and true and cool, I would love that. Because, yeah, the one I'm using is probably a little bit old anyhow. So, that's fine. Oh, hold on, let me go get my legal BIOS file from my other one real quick. How could I forget? Emulator? Sorry, I mean my ignore that thing that just kept on screen. I mean my oh, you know, there's so many words in this world. Who knows what I meant to say? Your PC build details? Oh, yeah, that's... I mean, a lot of people have that in, like, their Twitch, like, description, which I always think is, like, funny. I guess that's the thing people ask about, like, maybe if you stream, like, newer games, like, things that require, like, a good computer, right? Anyway. Sorry, we're nearly somewhere. Almost. Why did Automod hold that? Automod held back shit ass. What kind of pro gamer keyboard do you have? Okay, so this is really embarrassing. I bought one that was really cheap. And so it has light up keys, right? And it also, on the spacebar, it says the ultimate gaming gear. And I really fucking wish it didn't say that. But it just says that on the spacebar. It says ultimate gaming gear on it. And it's really lame. It's really lame, and I don't... Not a fan. Oh, heck is fuck... Oh, everything's broken. That's fine. Every redeem is broken. We'll fix it momentarily, hopefully. I just need to get my things from a folder. There they are. All right. Cool. Cool. There's that one. Dump those. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Again, so sincerely sorry that this is how it goes sometimes, but you know, that's all right. What the? Hold on. Why did that not work? Can this one please work? Eh? Oh, okay, hold on. You guys can't see or hear it yet, but I'm just gonna see if this is working on my end. Okay, yeah. 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 Yep, it works. It works. We're better. We're good. All right. Cool. We are almost there. Yeah. Thank God. You can see it now, and now it should also be audible. And there we go. He's wahooing. We can hear him. Wonderful. Okay. Oh my God, that was that was a journey, but we made it. We made it. God. Okay, so Klonoa, how about it? How about that little guy? I'm quite a big fan of the little creature, I have to say. I think Klonoa 1 is like an incredible game. I have to say. I've never played this one. So that's exciting. This is one of my favorite PS2 games ever. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I'm sure she'll love it just as much as Ty. I think I might like it a lot more than Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, I have to admit. So excited to have showed up in time for the start of Holly's Klonoa stream. Yeah. Love that these games have a conlang, like legit. Oh yeah, the voice acting being done in their little funny Klonoa language. That's excellent. That really rules. Absolutely. Oh, okay. I will say my number one reservation with this is like I don't think this one looks nearly as nice, right? Like I think you know, Door to Phantomile has like one of the best art styles of like any game ever, maybe. I think it looks really very good. You know, in that very PS1-y way. Which, like, everything here, I don't really... Like, it looks fine. It doesn't look bad, but it's like... We'll see. We'll see, you know, I'm sure it'll grow on me. But it doesn't have the inherent charm of the first one, I have to say. Klonoa himself looks great. Okay, well, hey, Klonoa looks... He does look good. He does look good. He does look good, but I do miss his funny little outfit from the first game. I miss him being a littler guy. He's Rugrats all grown up now, and it's a little bit crazy. He does have a nice shader. Yeah, I just meant like his new outfit. And he's like taller. But no, his actual model does look like it looks good. Yeah. Oh, setting up the controller would probably be good too. Hold on. Pretty sure the Klonoa 1 outfit is available as an unlock in the recent re-releases, which is good, might I add? I see. I also, I think I complained about how the recent, like, re-release sort of remake looked a lot when I streamed the first game as well. I think they took the soul out of that game when they redid the graphics, but it's okay. I hear it plays well and it all works, which is, I mean, it's the priority, really. I'm just quite opinionated about how the first game looks, I think. Okay. That should be buttons. Unless I didn't press save on the inputs. Oops. Hold on. That's okay. I stream the Wii version and have a newfound appreciation for it, but I totally understand not liking it as much. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't played it, right? So, you know, who am I to say? Maybe I'll play it and I will feel differently about how it looks, because I've only seen gameplay of it, which is like the exact same thing, right? Yep, let's all ignore the thing in the top left, it's fine. Why would anyone buy the remake of this game when you could simply have 3 copies of the game drop-shipped to your location and mod your console to accept the Squish disc and then buy a new one on the dark web that plays the music? Yeah! I don't really get why anyone would go through the hassle of buying a legit copy, quite honestly. When you could just do the alternative, which I hear is very simple. Isn't the Wii version slightly better looking than the new HD remaster, or am I remembering wrong? I think they simplified some effects in the remake, actually. Oh! That's interesting. Because, right, yeah, they already had a remake of the first game for Wii, and then they had to remake the second one as well for that re-release, right? That was the situation? Hey, Garbage Genesis. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. You're here just in time. The start of the stream. Only an hour and a half in. Even though the message is gone, I would like to reiterate that we love the law, yeah? I'm just... No, there's no good spot to have this permanently be on the screen. It's too obtrusive, but I wish. Also, let me get smaller. I don't want to cover up Klonoa, you know? There we go. Actually, now I'm too small. I'm too small now. We'll see. Once we get into the game, I'll decide my adequate size for today. Warning, this streamer is very in love with the law. Flip it so it's going vertically and put it up the side. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold up. That is so true, Valence. You are correct on that one. Wait. Sorry, just... That's kind of cool. Maybe this is my new overlay permanently, honestly. Kind of a big fan of having that over there. There we go. Just figuring out where it fits in best. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Let's get the creature. No, actually, I think the creature's just there, yeah. They're just like that. There we go, perfect. This is good. Sometimes I worry my overlay feels like things are weighted too far to the right because of where I am, but, you know, helps the balance, I think, actually. Stronger image now. Like how it's scrolling backwards, so you have to read it in reverse. Yeah. Law, the then, more love. Oh, I get to have a name? What? I've never had that before, that's crazy. I'm always inclined to just put my name in normally in these things, you know? Because I'm always like, oh, what if they try to pull some crazy Earthbound shit on me, you know? Like, I don't put anything especially goofy. But I will today. Oh, that's a C, that's not the letter. Sorry, when you move it, it goes diagonally upwards sometimes. It's, odd. Or did I just, hang on, did I input, did my controller, wait. I don't like to put silly names because it breaks my immersion. Yeah, I usually, I mean, I don't know, I go back and forth actually, because honestly, I will put in a silly name, but then it will become so normal to me that I will like, it will start to seem serious to me, basically. You know, like, yeah, like Nintpurs. Like Nintpurs of Mother 3 fame. I gotta check something in my controller config in a second, because I think I've done something weirdly. But that's okay. Oh, Lum? when I press right, it goes up and right, is what's throwing me off, which is why I think something's set up weirdly. But, oh, do we want the music? The music note is quite cool. Otherwise, I was just gonna do, you know, that. And I'm just gonna check the controller, just real quick. Ah, yes, there we go. The up got set to up and right. There we go. Now I can type normally. Yeah, I like LOL Lover. I like LOL Lover, quite honestly. That whole speech about Lamp being the small light that will fight back the darkness. Oh, yeah, naming Lucas Lamp worked out, insanely well, all things considered. like, I don't know how we really lucked out like that, but we did. Yep. Oh, they brought back the silly pictures of them! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Look at this. They've returned. They had this in the first game as well. They had the little guys doing their music together. Yo, we can have 5.1 Dolby Digital, not available for all scenes? Damn. We'll just stick with our stereo, guys. That's okay. Adjust screen? Oh, I don't want to mess with this. I don't want to mess with this at all. Let's just leave that as it is. Alright. Dude, Klonoa. Oh my, that's a good logo. That's a good screen. Typography. Look at that shit. Graphic design. Oh. Good as hell. There's a forgotten dream. Was it a dream I can't remember? Oh, have I forgotten the dream? Or has the dream forgotten me? Oh yeah. I guess we have to talk about the ending of Klonoa 1, possibly. I don't really know like how this game functions as a sequel to the first one, given how the first one ends. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. He, LP. Oh, yeah, help. I need that. This is gonna sound insane, but that silhouette reminds me of Balan Wonderworld. That was the first thing I saw when seeing that. I was like, that's a Balan Wonderworld silhouette. Okay, immediately this does look pretty good though. Bill, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, yeah, this looks pretty great. The colors on the water, the sky. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. is so true. Oh god, I do love their little language. That's quite excellent. Oh, I love it. I love them. This is excellent. This is so excellent immediately. Like, of course it is, but man. This is such a PS2 color palette. Very true. Very true. Oh, they're both very good. Oh, they're both very good. Klonoa is obviously very good. I'm just gonna tell you that every little guy in this game is good. I mean, we all know it, but... Yeah, is she monkey? I was gonna say, is she monkey? Oh, she's monkey. Oh, she's monkey. Oh, that's excellent. I don't know why that got me. Klonoa. He's the dream. Yeah, sure, just do that. Oh, we have a monkey in there now. Okay. Yeah, alright. Cool. Sure, why not? She's a priestess, she can do that, I guess so. Yeah, because that's what Hupao did in the other one. But they're both very excellent. Lolo and Popka are both incredibly good designs, I think. So I'm very happy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like, it feels like secondary to me compared to how much I like how Klonoa like looks and sounds and how the world is, but like also just like a fun game. Like the mechanics in these games are also good, I think. I do like them. Whoa! Stacko! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, I need to make my raid sound slightly quieter. It always scares me. But welcome in, hello. I hope you're all doing well. What were you up to today? Whatever it was, I hope it was good. You had a good time. I'm just now starting Klonoa 2. It was a a bit of a journey to get here. It took a bit of time to get the game working, but we're here now. We are like 10 seconds into the first level. But welcome in everyone. Hope you are all doing well. Played Aiden Chronicles and having a good time. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you're having a good time, because I do know what that is, and I'm a big fan of that for you. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just very excited to be playing this.
Wow, a new follower.
Kenshi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. because I played the first one at the start of this year, pretty much. Like, I played it before, but not finished it. So I pretty much properly played it for the first time earlier this year, and thought it was pretty fantastic. So, yeah, very, very excited about this. Even if it took some effort to get here. Oh! No way! Wow. Timing. Hello, hello! I have to wait... Oh, Washa, it's happened again. I have to wait negative 16 seconds before giving another shout-out. This one falls onto you. I'm sorry. The Twitch shout-out command is broken. I can't do it. But, Guinevere, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Sorry, a shout-out will happen soon once Twitch decides to work on my end.
A new follower.
But welcome, everybody. Syrup Calamity, thank you for the follow. I hope your stream was good. I hope you're doing well. I've just started playing Klonoa 2. Oh, there we go. There it is. And I'm very, very excited about that.
I am full of little wisdoms, like an infinite fortune cookie. My destinies are self-sustaining. I am the spotted Ouroboros, the scroll that unwinds forever. Anyway, I just ate an entire baguette without using my hands.
That sounds more like you. That sounds more like you. There we go. Wishing you a very, very nice night. Thank you, thank you. God, look at this guy. I love Popka. Look at him. He's so excellent. Truly. So, like... God. Oh, are the, Oh, you're right! Yeah, Cousin Hex Baguette didn't appear. What platform did this originally come out on? PS2. It was a PS2 game. I actually forget the year, which is weird because I'm sure I have it. No, I would have to Google. I forget what year. Oh, I see. They're tutorializing me. Right. I see. Okay, hang on. The baguette is broken. Sorry. Let me just fix the redeems before we get any farther in. Yeah, it looks great. I'm immediately kind of warming to how the visuals are, to be honest. I thought like, just looking at screenshots and small clips, like, really, really disliked it compared to how the first game looks. Because the first game is, like, a stunning PS1 game that I think is one of the best looking games of all time. But, like, honestly, I see what they're going for with this. And it's working. It's working, I have to say. Oh, Chris, hello, Klonoa. There we go. There's the thing. Did you recently rebeat one? I played one in January of this year. I'd played a bit of it before, but never finished it. But I did a full playthrough of it a couple months ago, yeah. And I was like, oh my god, this is like the best game of all time. No way. Okay, hang on, that redeem is still broken. That redeem is still broken. Let me see. Wash up. Thank you.
Wee.
There we go. What an ending! I know. I'm very curious to see how this game follows up the story of the first one. Because in the first game, you know, the story is kind of just... You know, it's going along. It's fine. It's nice. It's good. It's interesting enough. But then it really, out of nowhere, the ending comes, and it's like, oh shit. Oh my god. Also, yeah, is this guy speaking in British? All right, you know, lots of help you are, you know. These are Britishisms for young. Oh yeah, absolutely, that's how this little guy is written. Oh god, he's just like the little Chihuahua no peas guy. Anyway, cool, okay. So they're just going over stuff that we know. But yeah, oh god. The character designs and everything are so excellent. Oh! Okay, that's what that is. I probably won't bother with getting collectibles and 100%ing, because that's just not what I do. Oh, I see. Okay. These are new. These are different. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I do wonder like what will change mechanically in this game, because it feels like the first game did pretty much
Mademoiselle
everything.
Oli,
Oh,
Mailly bonjour mail adresse. I need to order more VHS copy of Gigalo, European Gigolo for my dadaist film project where Emmanuel runs the film over the camera and upload it to TikTok. It is my small way of exposing the world at large to
one
the
second,
beauty
Raiders.
of European
1 second.
culture.
Hold on. Just you good? All right, there we go. But Digi, hello. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Digital based.
So true. So true. Hello, Happy Toaster. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. Whatever you were doing. I'm right here at the very, very beginning of Klonoa 2, and it's been very, very cool so far. So I'm having a great stream. But hello. I hope your stream was also good. And welcome in. Welcome in. And Kenster, thank you very, very, very much for gifting Chris a sub. Thank you. Thank you. A lot's been happening the last, like, 10 minutes. Oh. But thank you. That's very kind of you.
Wow, a new follower.
Jetnamas, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. It definitely didn't take, like, an hour to get the game working. Absolutely not. Does the GBA Klonoa game tie into the series at all? I actually have no idea, because yeah, there's one or two GBA Klonoa games, and there's also like a Wonder Swan one or something bizarrely, right? I know there's a few like that, right? I have no idea how those actually tie into the wider story and stuff. Because yeah, it actually is kind of a difficult, like the first game story is
He recently was wondering why Ko was such a flop. And then he
Do
looked
tell.
at the PS2 games which came out between its release in September 2010 and Christmas of that year.
Oh, that was a big
Star 3,
year.
SSX Tricky,
Yeah,
PS2, Jak and Daxter, Pro Skater 3,
Yeah.
Marspanne, Silent Hill
Oh,
2.
yeah.
That's not even counting the others that came out just early or earlier that year.
It flopped because they gave it hideous box art. Yeah, Arafim, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. I should play Eco and Shadow of the Colossus at some point, because those are games I have not played. I have seen, like, I saw a playthrough of them, like, a decade ago, so, like, I don't remember it at all. So, I think I could play it and be going in basically blind. I should play those. I would very much like to play those at some point. But yeah, thank you. You can play Empire of Dreams without any knowledge of 1 or 2 because it was literally my first Klonoa game. I see. That makes sense. I imagine the portable ones have pretty standalone plots, but I mean, I could only really guess. Okay, so I lose if I go into that with the little guy. I lose the little guy. Sad, but understandable. Yeah, so far this is very, very much like the first one, at least gameplay-wise, but I'm sure there's new twists and turns. I mean, there's these. These are already new. I really want to play the first game. It's been on my to-do list forever. Oh, please do. I think it's so good.
Speaking of box art, have used a Mega Man 2 box art
Wait.
used in Europe. Not again in de Uderone.
Have I? Wait. Mega Man 2 box art in Europe. Hold on. Because, I mean, there's a lot of famous old Mega Man box arts. Wait, is it... Oh, wow. I had not seen this one. Hold on. While we're talking about bad box art, I will bring this up. Thank you for the bits again, by the way. That's very kind of you. Okay, so like a Mega Man is hilarious here, obviously, in his like knight outfit, and so is like the Silver Dragon. But I would like to close in on this small detail, if we may, on this character here. Who is this? Who is that? What Mega Man character is this? What Mega Man 2 boss is that? Oh, I'm sorry, it's later on top, but you did no freaking way it successfully. Track that to your face for a while. Oh god, I would have to save it as another image and go crop it in something else, but I could stick this on here. We could have the stream just be like this for a while. Oh, from Airman's stage. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, it's the platforms that you walk on because it has the horns. Yeah, it's the like little devil platform. Oh my god. That's so funny. Anyway. Wow. I need to do like another stream where I just look at like bad or weird box art and stuff like that. I months and months and months ago now, I did some that were like that, and it was quite fun. It's how I became so snood-pilled. It was how I learned about snood. Also, is the game slightly loud, or is that me? I forgot to check volume on this one because I was just so excited it was working finally. But I feel like it could be, yeah, it's a teensy bit loud, right? Yeah, okay. Probably that is better, yeah, okay. I'm a big fan of this guy, by the way. The incredibly round enemies look much funnier now that everything is in 3D. Like, now that everything is real time, this guy is incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, the Mega Man 1 box art Mega Man is in, like... Oh, I was talking about this with someone the other day. I should remember which game it's in. It's a crossover one. Is it Street Fighter X Tekken? Is it Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Is it? I thought it was a different one for some reason. I think it's X Tekken, right? I think it's Street Fighter X Tekken. Yeah. Oh, this is happening. Oh, this is happening. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at his happy little mouth under there. Oh, I love this guy. I love that he has a beak, but it's actually just a nose, and he has weird, silly, goofy mouth. That's a wonderful creature design. I like a lot of Klonoa designs for enemies and things, because they're not like they're all like a little bit odd, you know? They're not purely just like mass appeal cuteness, you know? They've got some weird quirks to them and some things that are like slightly like unusual. What is this? I don't know why. Oh, is this the thing that makes these be worth double or whatever? Maybe. I have not played that. I have not. There are too many games I want to play. It's a terrible, 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 horrible thing, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to get through them all. Early PS2 game by Treasure. It's very weird. Oh, that's why I know the name. Because I was looking at Treasure's 3D games just the other day. I see. Also, something small that I appreciate about this. I'm such a big fan of whenever a platformer has like a slightly unusual like setting for its first level. You know, like I mean I think it's pretty universal, the feeling of being tired of just like seeing like a grassland for the first stage in anything, but like I always like when it's a little bit more cinematic and interesting like this, where it's like, oh, we're in a storm on like a little archipelago or whatever, right? That's like, I don't know, it's always such an exciting start. Oh, okay, I meant to slide down this. I see. I see. Get golf course vibes here. Yo, why'd they never make Klonoa golf? What's up with that? Come on. Thank you. I am quite proud of my Twitch tags. I think we have a very important selection.
Did you know? Klonoa's language, Phantomillion, is a little funny Konla.
Konla?
Wafu or Wahoo means okay or what? Or why? Or used to mean no or express effort or for surprise, all depending on intonation. Radu means yes, or I understand, it's a strong affirmation or to agree with someone, while Ropo is more casual, used to indicate you're paying attention. Meanwhile, a combination of these way fewer do can be used to say something like yeah, I get it.
I'm taking notes. Thank you very, very much. Oh, that's scary how her voice echoes out from in there. Oh, she has little tail. Oh, I mean, of course, but I didn't see it before. Incredible. Incredible. That's the spirit bell. Only those with enough spiritual power can make it ring. So if you make it ring, you're a full priestess. This game's so good. This game is so good. This game is so good. This game is so good.
Hope and Camelot blesses us with that cloth. I love Klonoa and golf video
The
games, and
cloth.
Klonoa using enemies as projectiles is adjacent golf, so they'd make a funny cute combo. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go. Oh my god, Kenster, thank you. Jeez, thank you very much for giving Snacko a sub. Thank you, that's very, very kind of me.
He also Conda Lang, that Schmuck never saw it coming and now I will be the one to shrink and befriend ends.
This stream's so dumb. Okay, we're gonna go see the best prophet in Lunatea. Okay. Is it Lunatea or Lunatea? 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 You know what I mean? I'm gonna alternate between saying all 16 billion versions of that word. Oh, Lunatea. Thank Klonoa. He said it out loud for me. He looks funny from this angle, I won't lie. Like his mouth's really high up, because he's like looking upwards, there's like a hole. Sorry. I'll stop being mean to Klonoa. He's awesome. I love him.
I am going to go make a sandwich. Nobody asked for a fact for a few minutes.
It's funny how Klonoa seems like he was intended to replace Pac-Man as Namco's mascot. If anything, I feel like their mascot should be the prince now.
Klonoa is like... These games are like too... like... interesting to be like a mascot material.
Sometimes
weirdly.
I think too hard about cheetahs and get hot little sweats.
Come on, he was making his sandwich. Leave him alone. Come on. But like, you know what I mean? Like Klonoa has like so much like a baggage. Not like bad baggage, but like if you're a company like Namco that just wants to make whatever and you don't want to be pigeonholed as making stuff that's like particularly like, you know, I guess like unique or niche, I feel like you don't pick Klonoa as your mascot. I mean, he's very cute, so he works in that respect, but like Mario really is the ideal guy, because he's not a character, right? He's a mascot. Pac-Man also, not a character, he's a mascot. Even when they imply that he has a wife and children and whatever, like, he's just a thing who can represent a brand. Also cool, this is the world map. I see, this is very different to the first game's one. A little more generic than the first game's one, I won't lie, but that's okay. It functions. Let's go to Baguji's Island. Hell yeah. Hi, hello, welcome in. Yeah, wahoo. Oh, I see. I'm good. It took a while to get this game working for some reason, but we made it, we're here. It's excellent already, so I'm very happy. Oh, I forgot the I forgot the word of the day got changed again because the stream crashed at one point. Oops. I had trouble making it work too. Yeah, it was weirdly difficult, but after an hour we made it. The sound works. It seems to not be making OBS die. Everything seems okay. So I'm pretty relieved. And here we are. I see, we're going around and ringing bells. Okay. Hello, Infinity Mayo. Hey yo. God, look at... I didn't even realize that... Okay, hang on, he's off screen. But like, Popka's like...
Big Bahui fan. Love dit Bahui.
You a big fan of this guy? Yeah?
Ah, Bahui, ja, de ekste dokter weer.
Yeah.
Slurping dit Bahui. Bahui is my duty.
Big Bahui fan right here. Which is how I'm gonna say his name now, because it gets funnier. Love this old man's drip. Need a big hat like that. I'm not a hat person. I really wish I was, but I think I don't look good with a hat on. Is something I've learned over the years. You know, no style of hat will ever work. I mean, not that people are. I feel like no one really wears hats that much these days, but still, just saying. You know, bucket hats, caps, any kind, not happening. Unfortunate. What about the fish hat? The fish hat does go hard. That's true. That's true. I can't be discounting this one. Which does get green screened out, and I really need to recolor it so it stops doing that. Don't Australians need hats to not be killed by the sun? You need sunscreen. You need sunscreen for that. And a hat, ideally, yes, also as well. But that's like a big hat. That's like a big old hat, which you're not wearing for... Yeah, you need all those, yeah. You gotta slap on the hat. I am slapping on the hat. But I'm saying it's not like a fashion statement hat at that point. And that's like a not dye hat. Which is a different thing. Anyway, chaos is befalling the kingdoms, you guys. Monsters are running amok, and priestesses fall ill when they are tainted by the evil. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, what about Lola? She's just chilling. Oh, she's only an apprentice. This game is like perfect. I have zero complaints about this game so far. Look at all the... God. Oh wait, he has a little bug on top of his hat? Oh, I didn't even notice that till now. There's a little guy up there. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Okay, she's incredible. Incredible character. Now that we've seen her trip and fall twice. Can confirm. Incredible. Oh, weird. Okay, so there's actually a level with that. It's just like a little cutscene place. Interesting. Okay.
By the way, to say by the way in Fandamillion you say faru too. Fia is a first-person pronoun of a single subject.
Damn, people have like cracked this thing wide open, huh?
Would be I'm Klonoa. Ukuroa would be I'm Klonoa from the Wind Village. Fiaru is a first-person plural pronoun like we. Shirapa means thank you. Rekopanama means you're welcome. If you're concerned for someone's health, situation or feelings, you'd say fardu, sorta like are you alright? To apologize, you would say baramayu.
Wow, huh. It is especially cool that they've, you know, put that whole language together, knowing that people have actually been able to, you know, figure it out and make sense of it, which I guess wasn't that hard of a task, because it feels like they probably have, like, not too many phrases, but, like, it's still very cool. It's still very, very cool. God.
I never want to go. I just have to. I am
Oh
pulled
my
back
God.
into an abyss every time I speak, and I do my best to warn you my time is short with my new signature catchphrase.
Ominous.
I'm going, gone.
Junior, that's very scary. You're a very frightful little creature sometimes, but that's okay. Anyway, it's just, this game's like such an incredible thing because it's like, you know, it could have been a game that had like as interesting as an aesthetic as it has, or I didn't say that correctly at all, but like it could look and sound this good, but like not play particularly interestingly. But they really did just like succeed on all fronts, which is kind of insane. I don't know. It's so cool. I just think Klonoa is very cool. And I remember I talked about this when I played the first one as well, but like, I'm amazed how little I hear people talk about these games. Like, you know, I know people like them, right? Like, I've always been aware of Klonoa, but like, I've always heard weirdly few people bringing them up when it comes to like favorite platformers or favorite like soundtracks or like aesthetics or like anything in games. Like, I never hear them get brought up, which now feels insane to me because they are so like transparently like very, very good. How did you feel about the PS1 ending? It's good. I was surprised. I was taken aback by it. I knew that the game had like an emotional ending, but I was still very surprised by it. It's so sad, yeah. Wait, how do we? Oh, right. I can just bonk that. I don't actually need the guy to throw into it. I see. Okay. I see. Oh, yeah. You did, Chris, you did. Oh, those despawn. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I'm amazed how little I've heard people, like, discuss this game. Because it feels like... I mean, okay, I guess I'm mostly talking about the first one, because I've only played this one for, like, you know, one level so far. But, like, this still seems pretty great. I would not be surprised if I feel similarly strongly about this one by the time I'm done with it as I did with the first one, but like, you know, yeah. I need to look up who, like, actually made these games. Like, okay, obviously they're Namco, right? But like, I've just realized that I have no idea who directed either of them, or did the character designs, or, you know, the soundtracks or anything. I should look into that, because I'm very curious now. To see what they've done since then, if they've done much at all. It's always so sad when there's a game that, like, you love and you look into the stuff on it, and then it's like that game was the only time any of them ever held, like, any leadership role on a game, you know? It's always so sad. I say that and I'm mostly thinking about Wario Land 4, because you know, there's been a lot of Wario Land 4 chat going on lately, of course. You know, the director of that game only directed one game afterwards, and it was Personal Trainer Walking for the Nintendo DS. Which, you know, does seem to have a fair bit of personality to it, but it is also just a game that comes with a pedometer and tracks your daily walking. Which, you know, that's cool, but like, that's a shame he never got to be in charge of, like, a video game again. I mean, maybe he didn't want to, I don't know, but he was damn good at it. So it's kind of a shame. That got me. That got me, somehow. Oh! Okay. I see. Cool. Yeah, that thing's very Bulborb-y, right? That guy really does remind me of Pikmin creatures. Absolutely. The music's so nice. This is good. Oh, I forgot how that worked. I just walked right into it. Okay, you cannot be that close. I have killed him. I'm so sorry. He'll be okay. He'll be fine. He's fine. It never happened. Right, okay, you need to stand quite far away. I see. I see, I see. Big fan of that Wario. We are all Wario heads here. We are. He's a wonderful guy. He's a wonderful, wonderful man. Big fan. Big fan of him and everything he's done. But seeing so much Wario lately really has drilled in for me, like, just how much Wario is just like a different character in everything he appears in. It's very strange, but like, his characterization, and this feels silly to say about like a Nintendo character, because usually those are like pretty one note, and I mean he is, but like, even still, the Wario that is in WarioWare is just like a different guy. That is just an entirely different guy to the Wario that is in Wario Land, and even Wario World. And then the Wario in Smash is like a weird, almost mix of the two, but mostly also just a third different guy as well. It's strange. This is a current statue of the Mother Goddess Claire. Wow! What was the other one? Claire the Ancient. I see, I see. Don't worry, I'm taking in all the Klonoa lore. I'm sleepy today, so I'm not reading things out, but I could be. Maybe I should be. This game might have quite a lot of narrative to it, I actually don't know. I mean, Klonoa 1 has like a little bit. It's okay, Holly, they're voice acting. That's true. That is also why I'm inclined to not do it. Because they are, like, even if it's a language that no one here understands, except for Heck Jr., or Senior, or whoever told us about it, you know, there is voice acting, that's true. Oh, wait, what's happening here? Oh, I see. Oh, large guy. Oh, wow. God. Yeah, look at this. This is good, actually. It's, like, I don't like how it looks as much as the first one, obviously, but, like, there's a different charm to this that is quickly getting to me, I think. It's, like, not as polished and perfect of an art style as the first game has, but it's still something that feels right in combination with the music and, like, the pacing of the game and everything else. So good. I can't believe I streamed this game in January. It's weird. That feels like so long ago at this point, which, I mean, I guess it's like nearly the end of April, so I guess we're getting there, right? Like, I guess that's how time works. It was a quarter of a year ago? Oh, I guess so, yeah. But yeah, I guess so. It somehow feels even longer, though, for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I've just had a busy quarter of a year. I think I've just had a very busy quarter of a year, to be honest. That might actually be a lot of it. A lot has happened in 3 months. It feels like. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. Look at that nice blue sky background. Fuck yeah. I'm such a sucker for that. I'm like, that should be like abundantly clear if you've ever looked at my stream. But like, and I know it's like a thing. Everyone likes to look at a blue sky. Everyone does, I think, unless you're like a mole or something. But you know, I really do just like it. I do just see it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, a mole or really goth. Oh, look at that go. Oh, I see. Oh, we're actually doing 3D shit. I process what was happening. Oh, that's cool, actually. Okay. Neat. Alright. Huh. No way. I thought I was just, you know, ringing this so that, I don't know, something would happen. But it's 3D! No way! Oh, you can't hit that one. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. That's cool. Depends on the aesthetic or surrounding. If I'm in a place that sucks, I want the sky up to be gray. That's fair. I got that. I mean, you know, certain things will look more or less aesthetically pleasing given circumstances, but like, just generally whenever I see a big blue sky with some clouds going past, I'm like, wow, that's crazy. That's what it's all about. They got that shit in Sonic 06. That's how you know it's a good game.
Klonoa has a cameo in Ridge Racer Type 4? Kinda. A little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, Ridge Racer.
Oh, hey, Junior said all of that, like, way different to normal. What was that? That was, like, not at all how Junior normally... That all sounded really strange to me for some reason. Subdued Junior. He was sad. Oh no. Oh, it's the High Priestess. Wait, is the High Priestess also a monkey? I guess maybe all the people are monkeys here. Except for whatever, that thing is. And, yeah. Oh yeah, she's monkey. Oh yeah, she's monkey. Olu's designs are very good. I like her, like, calm, slash sleepy, slash tired, slash wise eyes. Like, I think, like, what the game is losing in not having, like, the, like, sprites for characters like the first game has, it's gaining back tremendously in how much they're actually taking advantage of the 3D models. Like, they're actually so expressive in a way that's kind of surprising for a game this cartoony, like, from this time. But like, why is she so solemn? It's great. Oh, we gotta gather the power from the bells! I'm always saying that. So true. I can't wait to ring all the bells and then for it to turn out that was like a terrible, horrendous idea for whatever reason, you know? It feels inevitable. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be great. Maybe it'll be awesome and cool. Sure. This game's so calm. I was already sleepy, but it's such like a comfy game that I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna take a nap. You're a kind lad. This is a good face. Sorry, this is very sweet what's happening in the game, and I recognize that, and I feel it. But just if you could detach yourself from the dialogue and the context and just observe this face for a second, I think it'd be very good. This would be a good emote. I agree. A very wide emote, yeah. Alright, let's go, lol lover. Let's go. I have no idea how long this game is. Probably we won't finish it, because it took me an hour to, like, get it set up. And I'm tired, but you know, we will go for plenty of time, I'm sure. Yippa-da-da. So true. So true. He was so real for that. The character designs are so good. They are really so good. I'm so happy. Okay, that's a... Yeah, Klonoa is less cute, but Lolo is so cute, so it's okay. That's where I landed, and Popka is also very cute and good, I think. I like whatever weird kind of dull creature he is. I think that's very, very good. I like his eyes. I wanted to mention that earlier, and then I got distracted. I like his weird little eyes. I really appreciate that they're not like... Like, this is what I mean when I say, like, the designs are all kind of a little bit odd in some ways. Like, there's a not very traditionally cute, like, eye designs. But it's really endearing. It's really cool.
Ivan, le batade elna, lempen flamla. Mia, umumia na umumia. Ena, fairinta.
Oh yeah, look at these guys. Oh my god. Oh, every character might be really good, mightn't they? Yeah. And look at this, these like two hairs here. That's very fun. Best character in all of Klonoa? Bold claim, but we'll see. Oh, it's Fulguron, the armor beast. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that was happening. Alright, no worries. Oh, I see, he has a little thing in the back. Cool. Oh shit, it's him! No way. It's my guy Fulguron, the armor beast. Finally. Oh. He got a little pimple on his butt. Poor Fulguron. It's very sore. I feel so bad for him. You know what the standard Klonoa enemies are called, right? I actually don't. I don't think. I don't know what these funny little guys are called, but let me know.
Hey, it's a Twisted Metal True Freeze Blast sound.
They're called moos? Oh! Right, yeah. No, okay, yeah, I think someone mentioned that once. Good name, good name. We're learning a lot this stream. Very educational. Very good. Oh? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. More health. Why not? That's cool. I heard Twisted Freeze Blast is like the name of a chilly beverage. I would enjoy a Twisted Freeze Blast, although it's been getting colder here lately, so I'm not, like, super in the mood for it. I could genuinely really go for, like, hot chocolate right about now. I really, really could. I don't have it often. I don't think I have anything to make it, probably, given that, but, like, it'd be very nice with just how the atmosphere is right now, you know? I would for sure go for that. Hot chocolate was talked of in Dot Stream too. Oh man. Everyone's thinking about it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay, I just want to not progress dialogue and just look at these two little guys for a while. Incredible. Everything about this game is so cool, I'm losing my mind. It's all so good. Why is it, I feel like I should see people talking about this game like every day, like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm going insane. That no one talks about these games, like, that much at all. I've seen like a couple people who are like, oh yeah, I'm like, like a couple like indie devs who are making things that are like aesthetically kind of similar, like in like a 2.5D like platformer kind of way, but like, oh. I'm just surprised how few people I see who are like obsessed with this, you know, given that I will see people who are obsessed with like whatever other franchise like every day, right? It makes no sense to me. Me if I could have hotted chocolate. Oh, that was gameplay. It only took me a second to realize I had to press the button. I was like, wow, this cutscene is like, taking its time here. Oh. Whoa. Apropos of nothing, I wish Klonoa were real. Oh yeah, things are gonna get weird in this game for sure, right? It just like, it feels inevitable now, like, I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'm expecting a lot just because of how the first one, like, ended, right? But I just keep thinking, like, things are gonna get weirder, things are gonna get stranger in this one. It's gotta happen, right? At some point. If just a little bit. Not, like, super overtly, but, you know. I forgot how one ended. Klonoa, like, Klonoa was a dream. Klonoa was a dream. Hugh dreamed him up to come be his friend and help save the world. And then they had to be separated forever because the dream was over. So Klonoa, he had to go away. And they both cry. And he like tries to stop him from getting like, yeah, it's a, oh man. Oh man. It was so sad. I'm forgetting the exact, like, you know, mechanics of it, but, you know. I won't lie, Lolo is immensely cooler than Hugh. Hugh was just a little orb guy who was fine. And then he became like a little blue fella, a little blue boy, who was also fine. But like, yeah, you know, I wasn't that attached to him. I did feel sad when he felt sad, but, you know. Well, his little hands. I didn't really process that his like, is it his hand? Is that his weird hand? Is it his hand or is that like on his? Oh, I guess those are his hands. Yeah. Huh. What a cool little guy. Oh. Joyland? Yo. I don't know what that means either, but I just got excited. Oh, amusement park level? Oh, let's go. Excellent. Look at her little pose. Look at her little mad at him pose. Look at that. This game's excellent. I truly have nothing to say except that, God, it's very cute. It's very good. Oh my God. Wonderful. It's so adorable. Oh, that's what the people look like? Oh, I don't like that little bird mascot. I don't like him. But, oh, the people are... Oh, actually, no, I do like the people. I do like the regular people. They're good, too. You know what? They're good. It's so good! It's fucking me up! It's all so good! Wow! Popka's sounds are incredible. Oh, I splits into two little guys. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy. I severely underestimated this game, and I feel like a fool. I really do. I should have known they would pull through. I should have known. Thank you. I will have a sip and a sip. Thank you. Oh, we get choices? Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Joyland Fun Park? Or Jungle Slider? I gotta go to Joyland Fun Park. Come on now. Come on now. Although Jungle Slider is also quite exciting, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jungle Slider is burned into my mind? Oh, that's... ominous. But I'm sure it's fine. Cute. It's fine, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, and look at... Oh. And they have little sideshow games. It's so smart, that's so clever, that's so cute, that's so... Oh. My god. The goofy little music. They say darling. Incredible. It's like a brief sad pose that he goes into for 1 second. Incredible. That Keaton? Oh, I do. I do see him. I can use him to fly in the air. Wow. Whoa. No way. Miko, hello, welcome in. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. And hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. I hope whatever it was cool. Hello, everyone. I'm playing Klonoa 2, Lunatea's Veil, and I will be honest, I feel like I haven't said anything of note in the past hour because I keep getting distracted because the game is very cute and very cool, and I'm just kind of amazed by it. It's so good. It's so good. I kind of can't believe it. But welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god. I mean, Fire Mountain just finished Kirby Superstar? Hell yeah. Nice. Then beat Gunstar Heroes? I need to play Gunstar Heroes, but Kirby Superstar, excellent game. Fun co-op little thing. Hell yeah. Love that. Yeah, I gotta play Gunstar Heroes at some point. I feel awful because any game that gets mentioned in my chat, I'll be like, oh, I gotta play that at some point. But it's true. It's true though. It's true every time. Because it's always cool and good and interesting games that I sincerely want to play. But, oh my god, there's just no time. I gunned so many stars or whatever. Nice. Hell yeah. Also, that Kirby mode does own. That's awesome. So many games out there, it's messed up. They need to stop making them. Thanks for the... Thanks, Emily. Thank you. You were playing League of Legends, I'm banning you and all of your raiders. Get out. I'm putting my foot down. It's too many. There's too many games. People need to stop making them. We need to get rid of some. Can we all democratically agree to erase a couple games from existence? Who cares if we lose, like... God, I can't even think of a game. I can't even think of a game that I'm okay with losing. Hermie Hopperhead could go. Hermie Hopperhead can't go, because then what will my sacrifice mean, you know? I spent 8 hours playing that game, and it needs to mean something. Me and Hermie are forever bonded now. Shake Kids could go? Maybe. Frogger? Okay, yeah. Honestly, I feel like Frogger could go and it would be okay. Like, everyone's fine with Frogger, but no one loves Frogger. Plus, we have Zapper, One Wicked Cricket, so we're good. This game is incredible, by the way. If you just have a read. This game is incredible. This face is a little scary. I don't necessarily love Klonoa with this face, but... Again, I really was convinced that, like, you know what, this would be cool, but, like... Oh, I see, you mash to go up. But, you know, it wouldn't, you know, necessarily hold a candle to the first one, but... Dear God, I keep saying it, but what a fool I was. Like, yeah, it doesn't necessarily look as incredible, but, like... it's very good. I had also been psyoped by the haters to believe that this game would suck. I didn't think it would suck, but I just thought it would be, like, a less good version of the first game that looked uglier. Again, I feel insane for that now. I truly cannot believe that I ever doubted sweet darling little man Klonoa in the way that I did. But I did. Oh. They popped my guy. Please. There we go. Oh, okay, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Delightful. Wonderful. There is so much heart and soul here. It was worth 3 crashed planes and permanent injuries? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, this took so much effort to get working for some reason, but it was absolutely worth it. And look at the little crowd in here. Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's too good. They did it. They made a video game that was simply too good. I've seen Klonoa at least 1.5 times, and this looks like Klonoa to me. You'd be right. That's some excellent insight. Sorry, I said the phrase "you will be right," and then I felt compelled to reference beloved YouTube video, the Matt Hat rap. Or I think it's actually called the Game Theory rap, but anyway. What is this? Okay. Oh, I see. See, like, they're taking advantage of the fact they can actually move the camera wherever they want now without having to draw like a billion new Klonoa sprites, you know? Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. I like the way the water looks a lot. I liked it in the opening stage, and I like it here. It's very colorful. It's very good. I'm just admiring the weird little creature people. Hell yeah. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did it... Cool, I guess. I don't know why it... I mean, hey, why not, right? But... Haunted mansion area. Little spooky, creepy castle attraction. Wonderful. Ehehehehehe. Wonderful. The terrifying ghost palace? Dude, come on now. Come on now, we're in the terrifying ghost palace. Can you believe this shit? I can't believe this shit. I am in absolute awe of this.
Follower.
Betsino, thank you for the ball. Thank you. No freaking way. Oh, also I just remembered the text that's scrolling on the side of the screen. There's nothing I love more than the law. So true. I'm almost thinking we should just permanently have text scrolling by the side of the game for every stream from now on. I don't know why. I just like it there. Sometimes I look at my overlay and I'm like, it's too barren, you know? We need to fill out the space a little bit, and for some reason that's really doing it for me. Although the creature is kind of hidden there, which is a bit of a problem, but yeah, the law will trust me now. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Holly pants. I'm gonna go.
Oh, can someone make Heck Jr. say hot chicken? It's been a while since I heard that one, I think. Also, Lolo is scared of ghosts, so that's cool. That's awesome. His little face! His little... jeez. What was that? His little shrug.
Hot chicken.
Hot chicken. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fire Mountain. Thank you. His little shrug was so funny. That was such like a...
Heck chicken.
The lighting in here? Nice. Oh. Any ha sound is really good. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Is this fine? That's fine. Okay, cool. A little scary how that was kind of a leap of faith.
I'm gonna go. Eat. Got chicken. And buy pants.
Got chicken. Okay. Oh, is the thing? Oh, it's the thing where you have to hit all 3. That's right. I remember these from. Okay. Also, oh, I love the weird guys in the cages here. By the way, very cool. Oh. Oh no. There we go.
Oh fuck. Oh damn. Computer swearing sound funny.
Amen. Now someone gets it.
Holly, I put hot chicken breasts in my pants.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's not a moment if I've ever heard one. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, look at this shit. Look at this shit. The little running Klonoa scene transition is good? Yeah. It's very good. It changes based on the, like, if you're going in a door or, like, to the side as well, which I appreciate. Like, it's actually accurate to, like, your model at the moment, I think. Which is fun. Like, it's the same animation and angle.
Holly, I put hot chicken breasts in my pants.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go. Uh-oh.
Massimo, thank you. Thank you for the little touch there. That, oh my god. Perfect. Perfect Heck Jr. message right there. Wow, and that was just like a tiny little vignette. Just that little background was just for that scene, huh? That's quite incredible. Okay, so we... Oh. Wait, what? Hang on, what? Oh. What? I can't go higher than... Oh, I was misunderstanding what I was looking at entirely. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I see. I see. I get it now. Oh, I killed him. I wasn't looking at my health. I didn't consider that as a possibility. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that this happened to him. Good lord. I'm so sorry. I will never hurt this sweet little creature again. Okay, what is actually the best way to do this, though? Because, like... Hold on. An idea hath formed. Oh, Klonoa, grab the guy. There we go. Oh. Dude, is every level going to be this good? Maybe. I'm beginning to think maybe, and that's like an incredible thing to consider. I'm excited for the platforming to get weird and devious like it did in the first game as well, honestly. Because, like, the first game really gets the most out of, like, this ability, so it'll be interesting to see what they do now that there's, like, a couple other twists.
Ice cream. You scream. For ice cream. But as you get older you should learn to communicate through kinder, less aggressive, mean. But ice cream though.
The final level in the first game? Yeah, that one is wild. There's some, like, really tricky little puzzle rooms in there. Also, this guy's awesome, by the way. I like him. Wait, and there was, like, a guy in the back. Wait, hold on. Can we go back? Oh, we can, thank God. Look, there's, like, a little, like, Frankenstein's monster type scene going on in the background. Look at that. Look at that. A little dude right there. That's incredible. I just wanted to note that before we moved on, because it felt important. The Namco guys just wanted to make a bunch of scenes. Oh my god, I thank them. I killed him again. I'm so sorry. Dear God, forgive me. Oh right, I see. I see what I could do. Well, I messed it up. We're not 100%ing it anyway. It's fine. Warning, this game contains scenes. You know what I always think about? I've seen several, like, age ratings for things here in Australia where, like, they're rated G, you know, for general audiences, but it will still say contains themes. I've seen several things that just say that they contain themes, which is always fascinating to me, because what do they mean by that? That's not even, like, helpful. Just... Any kind of theme at all could be dangerous, really? I suppose so. Oh, this is fun. It's a little guy floating around in a coffin. It's like, oh, dude. This game's so good. I'm so happy. The cut-to-cut scene there got me. There's like the frame it touches the ground, just like... I like how weirdly destructive Tat is. Like, they blew up that bridge earlier, somehow, magically. That wall just collapsed. I like that these things just seem to happen around them. Very, very good. Oh, hidden egg. Secret egg. A secret egg for me. God, I'm always thinking about, what's that video where it's like, the judges from, I don't know if it's like the American version of MasterChef or whatever, but it's like, it's just like cut together clips of the judges saying like what, like, dessert they want them to cook or something. It's like, You know the one? Someone will know the one I mean. But they're asking for these extravagant things. It's just like a very funny clip. Yeah. Someone will know. The Japanese name of this game is way better than Lunatea's Veil. Klonoa of the Wind 2, the lost article that the world wished for. Oh. Yeah, always. Yeah, that's the one that. The like most popular version of it is like, yeah, captioned something like that. Yeah, when my homies are over and I ask if they want anything, because it's them being like, a delicious moist souffle for me, and like, shit like that. Oh God, I wish I could remember exactly what they say, because I think it's like the funniest thing in the world. Someone will know, I'm sure. For a second I thought that was a link to it, but that's just... that's my links. Crazy. This game's incredible. This game is incredible. Getting word that Klonoa might be good, actually. Yeah, I'm starting to get the idea. Just somehow. Excuse me? I don't know why I was so blindsided by them saying pervert in this game, but I sincerely was. Like, I guess the way the script has been so far, I shouldn't be surprised. But, like, I just didn't think they would go, you know, I didn't expect it to get, well. Huh. Rest well, Ducky. Rest well, gamer. Take it easy. Damn, we hadn't saved since Fulguron the Armor Beast? That's crazy. Alright, let's go Jungle Slider. Let's see what this is about. I am curious based on, you know, the mixed reactions in the chat. I'm sure it'll be fine, but like, I gotta wonder. Okay, I love seeing the language written out. I love that. Jagu, like, because like, that starts off with like 3 identifiable like English letters practically, like that says Jag, and then it just devolves into like an AI attempting to generate like text on like a sign and an image. And yeah, then there's that face above it all, which really helps. That smug-ass face being... yeah. Oh, well, yeah, oh, AI image as text. I was gonna say, yeah, it's like AI writing. Well, yeah, everyone thought the same thing. A board! Oh my god. You can go anywhere, there's a surface to slide on. Oh my god. The Scuff Klonoa gag manga scanlation? Hold on, I gotta peep this real quick. That sounds very, very important to me. Very, very, very important. Hold on. Hold the phone. No. This level is burned into my mind. I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be manageable. Probably. Please add that image to the stream. I'm working on it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hello, Brace for Haste. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, this is very good. Reading really scuffed scanlations of the Klonoa gag manga, and I cannot believe this is literally what the series ends on. Someone said this earlier, and I didn't realize this was a reference to this. Holy shit, I love this image more than anything I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh my god. I'm gonna do nothing but talk about Klonoa for like 6 months from now. Can we just have them in the top right or something? Yeah, I'm figuring it out. I mean, it could just go... That's a little too small though. I mean... But I guess it has to be like that way. Yeah. I mean, it could just go up there, I suppose. But it's like... I wish it could be bigger, right? Because, like, that's almost too hard to read. It's too small, right? What do we... It can include the game, I think? Yeah. I guess a little bit. I do already, but that's, you know, I'm special. I get special privileges. We can lose okay, we can lose a little game corner if we're all in agreement that it's worth it.
Looks like I'm in deep. Wait, is that my line? No, are you serious? No, I'm not saying that in Klonoa. Fuck no.
Finally, a translation for Lunatea. Sphinx score. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have that there, I guess. Oh, Klonoa is so sad about not being able to swim, by the way. Look at him. So expressive. It also has Pac-Man on it. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, I see. We cannot slow down. We just go. I understand. The bitrate, however, can slow down. It just dropped for a second, but I'm sure it'll be okay. It's been perfect all day today. I'm actually, like, incredibly surprised because I, was doing stuff before stream, including watching other streams, and it was stuttering a lot for me, my internet. But I downloaded several things during this stream, and the stream itself has had no issues, so I'm very happy about that. Oh, I thought I had to jump over those guys. They had me tricked. That bitrate is a fickle one? Absolutely, oh my god. Oh, okay, yeah, turning on this is very slow. But very slippery also. Okay, yeah. I mean, this will be fine. I'll adjust. Okay, cool. Side-on stuff is a lot easier. Great. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not 100%ing it.
Looks like I'm in deep shit again.
At some point, maybe I will. Maybe I will love this game enough to off-stream just do that. But I'm content to just kind of go through. I mean, like, just to confirm, I don't like. This isn't a game where I'm gonna miss out on anything by not 100%ing it, right? There's not like anything of note that I would miss out on. I mean, the first game didn't have anything like that, so I would figure it's fine. No? Okay, yeah, cool. Just good to know. Alright. Bonus levels in a picture album. Okay, well, that's alright. I can look at the picture album online if I so desire. I love the random cacti that are spiking out of the water sometimes, by the way. Like, they don't feel like they totally fit in with the environment, but I like them. You gonna play every game? Every game? Even this one? Sorry, I'm Jammer Lemmy. I might look at the Game Boy, or Game Boy Advance one, possibly. Just because I'm so Klonoa pilled, I kind of feel like I have to at some point, right? I don't know if I'll stream them. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have a look at them and see what I think. Oh, how do we get that? Oh, I guess I could have double jumped if I grabbed a guy. I love you should be banned from every game. I think about it all the time. You should be banned from every game. From every game? Even this one? Classic. I had to hear that so many times. Oh man. It's funny though, I feel like it's now like the only level in that game I can go back to and like consistently beat. Because I've only ever played it on emulator, where like the timing is probably weird. But I'm kinda used to it by now. The spiky fruits on the cacti look like googly eyes at first? Oh, were they fruits? I just thought they were googly eyes. Jammer Lammy is up there in my favorite games of all time, which is funny because I have no rhythm and I don't play a lot of rhythm games, but it's just... it's so good.
Farudamon is something like, to give it a go or, to take a chance with something. Repupramayu is like don't say such unreasonable things, while Ravemanyu means like the end of an eclipse, which is a figurative phrase for something coming to light. Meanwhile Ravemanyu, without the elongated vowel, means someone did something, which is the past tense of Ravamanyala, meaning someone doing something. I'm gonna go now.
Cool. Cool. Thank you for that. So true. So what if he's pesky? This game's great. This is such a funny thing to say. Which I assume is the point. But to not be like, he's not pesky, but just be like, he can be pesky, that's fine. Incredible. Incredible game. Good face. A little pesky. Little pesky as a treat. Thank you for doing little I mean, I don't, you know, I say that phrase out loud a lot and I don't say little but I do always know in my heart that that is how it was originally written. Little salami. It's important. It's important. It's very important, yeah. Oh my god, that guy went flying. Little salami, little creature. Yeah, oh, I did not mean to hover. We were getting so close and now we're not. Oh well. Oh, where did they go? Thank you for gifting a sub to the salami lid. Thank you. Very important, thank you. Where? Oh, they're back. Okay, good. Cool. I think that... I guess we just, like, didn't get them quick enough, right? Gotta catch up with them, yeah. We're at an angle where we can't get them. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh. Oh, am I? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I'm seeing a lot of little salami discourse in chat. I'm just catching up. Hold on. A little salami as a treat is not even funny, is what gets me about people being Philistines about that. What? I think it's fine doing variations with a little blank. I get why you do that. I've done it. But if the origin was that, it wouldn't have been good at all. Oh, I see. I understand, yeah. the post never would have been, like, successful or funny or become a thing that people know in the first place if it was written a little salami. Yeah. I'm glad the world of Klonoa uses such colloquialisms as the real McCoy. Oh, yeah, it sure does, huh? I just looked at that dialogue. I hadn't read it yet. Fascinating. That's not in the original Phantom Million. The problem with game localizations these days is they never include the phrase the real McCoy. They don't. What's up with that?
Actual conversation from Reddit. Salami has garlic in it which is toxic to cats. What about just a little salami? No, and get down after table.
Toxic to cats. Cats can have little salami. Come on now. But thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Chrono Trigger does, and I think about that a lot. I like how Heck Money says table. Yeah, he says table. It's very good. Me. I'm sad I'm doing, oh no, there's my mouse. For a second I thought my mouse wasn't appearing, on the game and I couldn't show things, but there we go, there it is. I like tummy. That's good. Anyway. This game feels like it might be quite long, but I also am going quite slowly, so who knows. Like, I've played like 4 levels in this time. I just keep getting distracted by how delightful it is. With that, I gotta actually go sleep. I have classes tomorrow. Understandable. Have a good sleep, but thank you very much for coming on by. I hope you have a good rest. Have a good time. It's a little longer than the first one. Oh god, the first one, I think my stream was like 6 hours or something. And I was definitely going through it quicker than I am with this one. Oh, it's beloved character Monster. I hope you enjoy Klonoa. I can't see this game, you know. I can't see myself disliking it at this point. It's one of Leorena's monsters. Oh, wow. Oh, look at him go. Oh, the background here. Incredible. It's Leptio, the flower crown. Or Leptio? One of the two. Incredible. Do I have to... No? Oh, I gotta get the one that's doing that, presumably? Yeah, okay. I see. Delightful. Delightful. Klonoa is one of the most awesome little guys of the world. Yeah. I think when I first streamed the first one, I said, like, in my stuff before the stream, I was talking about how he was, like, ultimate little guy of all time and stuff like that, which has only proven to be more and more true. Although, it's funny, because he himself is sort of less charming and delightful in this game, but every other character is, like, infinitely better than maybe he ever was. They are also good. So, like, it's fine, I guess. Oh, you can just hit them whenever. Oh. No, I've misunderstood this. Oh, this is really easy. Right, this is just like phase 1 of what will be, like, harder after I clear this health bar. I was just under the assumption I had to wait a lot, but no. I see. Oh! Okay. I'm just kind of distracted by the sounds they're making right now. What are they doing? Okay, there we go. Oh, and like, look at like the shadow puppets in the background. Like, are you kidding me? Like, look at that.
Wow, a new follower.
Degacho, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, you can see there's one of them that's like raised up on a little stick because it's like a witch or whatever. And the bats as well. That's, dude, that's so good. Truly. Who were the guys holding up the new follower sign? That's a good question. That's a heck maybe lore question that I don't think has ever been considered prior to now. What am I? Oh. Oh, and then I have to. Yeah. Okay. Are they the ones saying "Wow" a new follower? I guess they are. I guess they are actually. That's a good explanation of why that is like that. Honestly, I had not put much thought into it. Everything about that was kind of just put together without much thought whatsoever, compared to other stuff on this stream, which is, you know. Can I make you go the other way? No. Okay. I'll be patient. They're bandmates in Heck Jr.'s side gig. Heck Jr. and the Hex. Oh, I see. I forget that, you know, he has hobbies and a life and things like that. You know, I really encourage him not to, but aim for the flower clown hole. I will do my best. I will aim for the... No, there's the clole, I guess. The flower clole. The clown flole. I was just thinking because one time on stream we were talking about, like, you know, portmanteaus with the... Why did I say that so weirdly? Portmanteaus with clown in them. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have not paid I should have paid attention is what I'm trying to say. As opposed to not paying attention. Oh, even fights are checkpointed. That's surprising to me for some reason. I guess they were in... I think they were in the first one as well, maybe? Oh, too far away. Junior and the X were kind of washed up for many years, but their big comeback album in 2005 as Junior plus X was surprisingly good. I'm obsessed with the way this boss, like, does its weird laugh every time you hit it, and every time it does everything. It's just a really good sound, I think. I keep thinking about it, and every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, I want to make that sound, and then I'm like, I physically cannot do that. I don't even know. I would have to be 5 clowns in a tube to do that, and I'm only 1 clown, and I'm not in a tube, so it's rough, you know? Anyway, there we go. Lunatea is so cool. Every character is so cool. God, yeah, look at it. Look at the background here. Look at these, like, funny little rectangles, these little prisms with, like, cloud and sun and rainbow and star patterns. Carnival cubes. The carnival cubes are excellent. They're so good. Did he really say that, the deep shit thing? Allegedly. Well, no. Okay, this is apparently a bad scanlation of the gag manga. Apparently he says this. And it's the final thing he says. This is the ending of the series, apparently. And this is how they translated it. So not officially, no. But I love it. I love it regardless. That's so cool. I know, right? I'm a huge fan of it, I have to say. Like, absolutely.
Yeah, las cruz.
His facial expression for it is so perfect. I know. It's an incredible image. Oh? 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 Yeah? Huh? I see. Cool. Cool. Mummet House. Hell yeah. I want to go to the Mummet House. Have to imagine it's supposed to be some kind of here we go again, folks kind of line. Oh, I mean, absolutely. 100%. 1000%. Oh, this is Mummet. Hello. Way Mummet! Oh, so you can replay stuff here, perhaps? Slappa-rappa, so true. Maybe? Did we? Perhaps? Or if he means the characters that are clearly dolls, then yes. But if he means something else, then no. Oh. I like his oversized suit jacket, funny sleeves. Funny sleeves is always a good thing. I imagine if this were an AI voice and you could have some heck friend or someone speaking it. Oh, that'd be incredible. I think having one that speaks in a nonsense voice, but like yellow like subtitles, like captions come up on screen would be incredible. I really want that. But it's just like harder to set up, obviously. But I've thought about that before. I wish. It's totally possible. I just need to switch what programs I'm using and get better at using them. And I don't know how I'd figure out the audio part of it. Like, I don't know what I would do for it to make the garbled nonsense gibberish. But it'd be possible. Oh no, okay, now I'm thinking of more problems with it though, because right, it would have to decide how to break up the captions, so it would either do it randomly, or it would only do it when there's punctuation, but if a line's too long, then what does it do? Does it shrink it down? Like, you know, there's more problems to be solved with it, but it's possible, definitely. This is where you trade in your little scrimblows, I see! House of Horrors Scrapbook. A masterpiece for each vision you collect more than 150 Dreamstones in. Have I done that? Let me see. Okay, this is quite cute. I do like this image is kind of ugly, like a little bit. Like look at her face and like bits of it, but it's like charming. It's really endearing the way that's rendered. Really good. Okay, I'm unable to select, so I guess we don't have any. I guess that's all we have. It doesn't seem like I can turn the page. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, well, we're probably not gonna bother with that, but that's cool. That's cool that they have stuff like that in this game. Let's head on back to our good friend. This guy. I forget how we decided we say his name, but, you know, he's cool. We like him. He's here. Good old Bagoo, you know, the guy.
Baguye.
Baguye, thank you, thank you. Thank you, senior. Whew. Appreciate it. Baguette. The Warring Kingdom. Volk is involved somehow. The characters in this game have really good, like, depressed faces. Whenever they want to say, whenever they're saying something where they're just, like, sad to say it. They're so expressive. It's so good. Klonoa is a game that understands melancholy. Welcome to my video essay. No, but you're right though, it does. Some of the choice of phrases in the dialogue in this game is so funny to me. I mean, the real McCoy is like the pinnacle, but also everything else they've said is just like so slightly, surprisingly unexpected, you know? Yeah. Okay, we're just here now. Awesome. Love that. Easy. No problems. I thought there'd be a whole level in the tunnel, but no time for that. There's so many more cutscenes and dialogue than I ever expected. Yeah, there's definitely more than in the first game. Not that the first game had, like, not a lot. But I guess the first game only had cutscenes at the start and end of each level, and sometimes only at the end, it felt like, maybe. Or maybe some of them only had it at the end, even. But there's definitely a lot more now. Which makes sense, I guess, because we have, like, you know, we have a little trio of characters in every stage, plus, you know, the villains. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. But there is a lot of cutscenes, yeah, and it is surprising, because I guess in Klonoa, like in the first one, like, everything that happens in a cutscene is from, like, basically the same camera angle as you see in gameplay, right? Because that's just how it worked. So it is surprisingly seeing so many, like, the cameras moving around and situated differently. Nikoni, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. It's cool though, that's cool though. Also, again, another choice, which is surprising. I feel like the factory will be almost less interesting, which is why I think we should do it first, you know? Like, I feel like the city will have, like, some real kooky characters in it, so to speak. So let's go underground factory. That's what I'm feeling, honestly. Or it might just be cool. They might both be really cool, maybe. Just hearing the music. Maybe everything in this game is good. I mean, it's not like Klonoa 1 had any levels that were, like, uninteresting. Also, oh, this guy has, like, a weirder... Oh, he has a little helmet. Oh, I thought he just had, like, blotchy skin. And I was like, oh no, he's become diseased from living underground. But, no. He's got a cute little helmet. That's... okay. That makes more sense than my first, impression. Oh yeah. This is video game. This is video game. What are you? New creature. Oh, they're little bugs. Oh man. Ugh. Oh, that's that again. Right, yeah. Of course. I should remember that. Oh, shit. That's big scary. That's big scary. Wasn't that a... Hold that thought. Hello! Snack, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Dongo Bongo Confusion raid. Oh shit. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello everyone. How are you all? How was your stream? Thanks for the shout out, of course, of course. Anytime, especially for a raid. Always. But welcome in. Oh, thank you. I will sit up and I will sip up. Thank you. How was the stream? Whatever was happening, I hope it was good. Let me know. And then welcome in. I'm playing Klonoa 2. I'm playing Klonoa 2 for the first time, and I'm losing my mind because I think it might be like the best game ever made, to be quite honest with you. It's incredibly good so far. It's really, really good. And I'm very, very happy to be playing it. Stream was real good. Danganronpa 2 is continuing to be an interesting time. Oh. Yeah, I see. Mm-hmm. Well, for, you know, not to spoil things, well, I'll hold my tongue on that game, but yeah, I got thoughts about that game. Most definitely. I got strong thoughts on Danganronpa 2, I would say. But I hope it's been enjoyable, at least. I'll let you know when I wrap it up. Yeah, feel free to. PlayStation 1 or 2 game? This is on the PS2. The original was PS1, this is PS2. As you can see with these mind-boggling 3D graphics. Wow. Okay, what is down there? Do I want to go down there, or do I want to go over here? Oh, that's a wall. We got to the intermission of Trial 1, so it'll be a while. Oh, I see. No worries then. In that case, I will definitely not say too much. Yeah, on our very legal PS2, because we love the law here. Yeah, if you look on the left side of the screen, you'll see a helpful reminder. Which scrolls by backwards, so it's very hard to read. Yeah. I bailed hard on Danganronpa 2 right around the start of Chapter 3, and it sounds like a shame because I might really liked the end a lot more than the start, which I did not. Okay, yeah, I can't say much on it. I won't say much on it, especially in the presence of a lot of people who probably, most definitely, do not want to get spoiled on the series because they're watching it or playing it. But yeah, there's parts of that game I like, but it is maybe my least favorite of them. I will say though, V3, the third game, really good actually. Like actually very good, I think. So there is that. What is your favorite shape of bread? Like a pretzel? Like a pretzel, maybe? I don't have a lot of pretzels, but whenever I have one, I'm always quite delighted. So I think I might have to say a pretzel, quite honestly. Glad to hear it, because I do plan to do all of them, regardless of how I feel by the end of 2. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think it's definitely worth doing, no matter how you end up feeling about either of them. But I think the third one is actually, like, the best by far. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. Croissant. I had a croissant today, and it was quite good. I do enjoy a nice croissant, you know? A nice buttered croissant. I think just like a plain croissant with butter and jam is perhaps like one of the greatest things you can eat. Oh, keys. Keys are back in the game now. There we go.
Quasso.
Quasso. I like a cheese croissant? Yeah. I like a ham and cheese one. I like a savory one too. But croissant with butter is, oh, not ham and cheese, just cheese. Also fair, also fair. Oh yeah, these little guys are back. I love these enemies in the first game. These weird little bomb rats. Wonderful. Thank you, Glupius Maximus. Thank you for the penny. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm making the big bucks now. I'm truly in it now. Let's go. Oh, right, I need to throw them down there. I see.
Did you know? I glow in the dark.
I love that for you. I say it every time, but it's so true, Cheetah Factbot. I'm so happy you glow in the dark. Croissant with a baked-in sausage is the best. I don't think I've ever had a sausage croissant, to be honest with you. Oh, that guy takes his sweet time blowing up. Noted. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one with sausage in it, but I think it would be good. Oh, I see. It's so you can go back and get it again for that. Right. They're tutorializing me. I understand. Had a bunch in Hamburg. Let's see. Can I hit those? No. Okay. Oh, there's definitely something here, right? Yeah, a sausage croissant doesn't sound unappealing. No, I would have it, absolutely. I'm sure I could probably find one somewhere. Or even... Yeah, I'm sure I could find one somewhere. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. We're getting a little more puzzly. Only slightly. There we go. Imagine if words sounded as how they were spelled. That'd be a crazy, fucked up world. A twisted language. Absolutely. Oh. Oh, I can take that guy through the door? No way. Interesting. What kind of bread have you never had? I've never had a bagel. Wait, who else do I know that's never had a bagel? Wait, who... Was it G-Pool? I think G-Pool's never had a bagel, I think. I think Swelty2 G-Pool has never had a bagel. Yeah, it's G-Pool, yeah. No bagel ever. No bagel never ever, apparently. I don't understand either, to be quite honest with you. Bagels are very good. Bagels are so good. I've never had a good bagel, but I've had bagels? I think most bagels are good bagels, to be quite honest with you. Like, I'm not usually even doing the whole, like, oh, you gotta get your smoked salmon and your cream cheese in there and your dill and whatever, right? Like, I'm not bothering with all that, typically. But, like, I think I mostly had, like, supermarket bagels? Okay, yeah. I mean, those aren't bad, I feel like. Not that I've had them in a while.
Wow, a new follower.
Samco Nunn, thank you for the follow. Also, am I insane or did the game get louder? Am I kind of... Was anyone else feeling that? I feel like the game got considerably louder in this stage. So I'm just gonna... I've lowered it slightly. That seems a little intense, yeah. This feels too strong for casual bagel discussion, yeah. A fresh baked bagel is amazing. I still need to go to... We talked about bagels once. I still need to go to the place I found out was around here. Because I have been wanting them bagels ever since. Like my salmon pan fried, I wish I could have it more often, but it makes me feel so much better. I like salmon. I like me a good bit of salmon. I get scared cooking it in the pan though, because it cooks quickly. And it's a very frightening experience. If you, like me, ever get slightly absent-minded in the kitchen. It's like, oh god. Time for that dishwasher salmon. It's actually fucked up. I bring up the salmon in the pan thing because I did it recently, And while doing it, I was like, my dishwasher is right there. I could just put it in my dishwasher. But I remain strong. Have you had Bannock? Is this a prank trick question word? Am I falling for some kind of ruse? I'm Googling. I've never had Bannock, no. I found out this is real bread. I've never had it. A variety of flatbread or quick bread cooked from a flour, typically round, common in Scotland and other areas in the British Isles. I've never had this bread. Stop saying it like that. Hold on. Bannock? You want me to say it Bannock? That's how it's written here. Beanock? Bannock? Bannock?
You've heard of donut holes. Now get ready for bagel holes. Your new favorite holes.
My new favorite holes? Better than clown holes? You think?
My lawyer has advised me to stop speaking. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go. You got it right the second time? Alright, I see. Also, I like how this level looks a lot. I like this, like, fucked up little fence that's been, like, bolted together in the background here. I'm a big fan of that. I'm gonna go! Yeah, Junior says it in such a spectacular way, really. Oh, right, we need to throw that over there. I see, I've probably done it too slowly now, but... Well, let's just see. Oh, that's too slow, yeah. We gotta wait. I'm gonna go! Oh, shit, that's fallen in a hole. Okay, let's just reload that real quick. Oh, I threw the wrong one. I forgot which rat was which rat. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Embarrassing. Tragic. Awful. There we go. There we go. Bread is meant to be eaten, not pronounced. Thank you. At last. We can all agree. But yeah, okay, so that's a bread I've never had. I don't know what other breads I've never had. I mean, I'm sure a lot, right? Because, like, you know, it's bread, right? There's a lot of bread in the world. There's a lot of breads. There's so many bread, yeah. So there's probably, like, 50 types of bread I've never had. Or more. You ever had white bread? Never. Never ever. Never in my life. Oh, this is good video game lava, by the way. I like the glow on that. Big fan. Big fan. The dish fish thing is real. There's an entire wiki article and everything. I know this isn't the conversation, but I'm losing my mind. Oh, yeah, Chris, when I learned about it on stream, and I went through the same thing.
I'm gonna go and put pants on my hot chicken. Wait. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. But yeah, no, Ilya mentioned dishwasher salmon, I think, and then I went down a rabbit hole for like 30 minutes while making zero progress in the game I was playing on stream. It was a great time. A wonderful time. Junior's having so many chicken pants mishaps. They really are, it's unfortunate. It's the worst kind of mishap to have. That or a duck shark.
Don't
but,
hit me
you
up,
know.
I'm busy with my babe.
Okay, we weren't gonna... No one asked, my guy, but hey, listen, good for you, alright? What a quirked up little character he is. Friggin' cheetah factbot. Oh? Oh, okay. I feel like so far the levels in this game have, like... They feel more linear than the ones in the first game did, which I don't really mind, honestly. Because in the first game, there were like 2 levels where I ended up going in circles, like weirdly up, like too many times. Oh, gold coin. Wow. Non-stop Klonoa action. Clone action. Oh shit. Non-stop. Incredible. Oh, we're going down a hole. Okay. Yeah, the older scrollers have been like, yeah, they're all quite quick, like fast moving, and they're all quite short as well, I think. Even the one level that was like mostly one, you had like enough control over it that it didn't feel annoying. Alright, I'm mentally prepared for a character to say something insane in this scene, most likely. It's gonna happen. Keeps happening. Or, no, they roll normal. They roll quite normal. How presumptuous of me. Although this is very good. Look at these. These are excellent. Oh, this is delightful. Truly. Oh, why did I do that? Love when things just happen in games. I think now the level's just continuing. Cool. Oh hell yeah, more delicious lava. Would you eat that? Well, I'd eat that lava. Let's be real. I would eat that lava. I don't need to pretend otherwise. I would, quite happily. Okay, tragic loss. These platforms are less cool in this game. I remember in the first one they went kind of like wireframe-y looking when they disappeared, and I thought that was neat. They don't do that here, but that's okay. I'll live. It's an incredible loss, but I'll somehow get through this. This most minor of changes. I would drink the spicy Kool-Aid? Fair enough. Oh, the thing. Oh. Oh, Bread, hello, hello. I will sit up and sip up momentarily. They do go wireframey though? It's not the same. Like, they don't, like, fully. Yeah, no, like... Like, the thing they did in the first game was, like, very notably, like, bad. Like, noticeably. Like, no texture, just, like, you know. Unless they are doing that and I'm just dumb. Hello, Yote. This music is like straight up from Mario Galaxy. I won't lie, I did think that earlier. I know exactly the bit you're thinking of in like one of the Bowser stages. I know exactly the one you're thinking of. Absolutely. And also hello. And good evening, gamer. Yeah, and the lava, and like the I think there's even like probably like platforms, like pathways like this that have like this kind of grating on them. I want to say, it could be wrong, but I feel like they even have that to an extent. I don't know why I don't think I needed to blow up that guy. I don't think that helped us at all. But anyway, love the wireframe used as an aesthetic like that. Yeah, I understand it's like probably not maybe the easiest thing to do, but I feel like more games should play with that. I accidentally switched my N64 emulator to just like all wireframes the other day while I was doing stuff in it. And I was like, this is kind of cool. It's like barely playable because the game isn't designed to be like, you know, looked at like this. But it was pretty neat, just running around in Mario 64 like that for a while. What's this game called? This is Klonoa 2, Lunatea's Veil, for the PlayStation 2. If I accidentally did that, I would absolutely boot up Mario 64. I mean, yeah, I had it open already, because of course I did. What else am I doing in there? But like, it was very neat to see it with. I wish I'd had more stuff lined up that I could have checked out with it. I mean, I'm sure it'd be easy to do. Like, I'm sure there's just like a setting. It's just that kind of game you don't forget how to navigate. Oh yeah, I mean that was the other thing. Like I speedrun it extremely casually. So yeah, even in the bits where like stuff kept getting you drawn to the screen over and over and over, and it just became like a blur of like lines, I could still kind of almost navigate. Like through the castle at least. Wireframe stream, that'd be pretty cool. I remember when I played the first Klonoa game, I came up with an idea for an incredibly gimmicky stream that I still haven't done, actually. I also think that's when the Taco Bell thing possibly happened for the first time. I think that might have been the first or like second time I said I would eat Taco Bell on stream as well. I made a lot of promises then that I still haven't fulfilled, but we'll get there. But yeah, shout out to anybody who remembers the stream idea I discussed. I said I wouldn't bring it up on stream again, so it would be something that only we knew. Although I guess I do have a VOD channel where you could just go look at it. But oh wait, no, it's not up because I have to. I lied. The Klonoa VOD isn't up because I have to edit it. So never mind. The secret's still safe. I still want to do it though. It'd be very silly. I had a very, very stupid, silly, goofy idea for something. YouTube is very determined to recommend you after I made a YouTube clip. Thank you. I always forget the YouTube clipping feature exists, but it does, and it's like not even bad. Like the Twitch clipping stuff is like very annoying to use, but the YouTube like UI for all of that and like how smoothly it functions is actually like way better, which is funny. Now if they could just get their chat sorted out and get raids sorted out and not require streams to be scheduled and have thumbnails, and if they could get emotes sorted out better and have a less confusing subscription scheme, be a great website. Be a great website to stream on. But, you know. Yeah, it turns out YouTube is very good at the publishing videos side of things. Yeah. Not so much the other stuff, funnily. Also, yeah, this game is actually fantastic looking. It's completely, like, grown on me at this point, how this game looks compared to the first one. They consider raids sorted? They're just listening to corporate clients? Wait? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, did they have them? I don't think they have them, do they? Or do you mean they don't want them? Because if they don't want them, that's weird, because it's like one of the few things on Twitch that is like universally considered to benefit both the website and also the streamers and also the viewers. Like, it is one of the smartest things that they have on here, I would say. Yeah, this game's so three-dimensional. It's crazy. I gather limiting raids was intended? What would they gain from that? Why would they do that? Who were those little guys? There were little guys right here. Did you see that? Did anyone else see that? There were like little guys at the edge of the screen and then they like scattered when I came by. Will they come back? Oh man. Oh yeah, Klonoa looks fantastic, and it's like Klonoa's model reads well even when the camera zooms out. Like they've taken care to make sure that like it doesn't just become like kind of a mess, which I appreciate. What was the point of that? Hang on, where are we going with that? Am I going out the top? Can I do that? Did we go that high? Oh shit! Oh no way! That was cool. God, for a second I thought the camera was just staying top down, and I was like, well, that's interesting. Oh, more nonsense font? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that guy... Is that guy under a car, or is he just taking a nap by it? Oh, he's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry, I thought that man had been crushed by a car. I suppose them not having raids just means they don't have to moderate the negative side? Well, yeah, I guess so, but it's like, even Twitch has a solution to that, which is just let people control who's allowed to raid them, right? But I get it. It's probably more, it'd lead to more issues than they can deal with right now with how much they allocate towards setting up all the streaming stuff. Also, okay, I wish I'd gotten a better look at those little guys that just ran out of that building, because it seems like there's different weird civilians here than in the theme park world. They were like a very egg-shaped. Town's not doing too well, huh? Well, apparently they're in a civil war and are perpetually fighting, I think were the two things that were said about this place. So I can't say I'm surprised necessarily, but yeah, not doing so hot. I would have to agree with that assessment. But hey, the music though, you know, maybe, you know, it's not so bad if your house is on fire if you're listening to this every day, right? You know, think of the upsides, think of the positives. If you were in a peaceful town, you know, you'd never be listening to this. Okay, I'm in love with the giant bottle that is floating down the sewer. Why is it so huge? Cool. Oh, it's a little rat! It's a little mouse! It's a little mouse rat! Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, hell yeah. What are you? What's your deal? Oh shit! No way. Hell yeah. Okay, I think like, yeah, what they've done to like expand the gameplay in this game is like a very good idea, I think. Like your moveset is exactly the same, aside from like the occasional, you know, like skateboarding, snowboarding, just surfboarding, whatever kind of boarding we were doing, you know, aside from that. But those are like segmented like sections anyway. But instead there's just like, you know, enemies that when you pick them up, they do different things, which the first game I think didn't actually really have much of at all. Like most guys were just the same thing when you pick them up. I think there's maybe one that let you like float a little bit. But it's like just a very elegant way of adding more variety to the gameplay, so it isn't just the same stuff you were doing in the first one over and over. Although it is mostly that, but I don't really care, because I think that's still fun. Like, I have no issue with that whatsoever. Oh shit, it's nighttime now? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, like, some of these levels are very excellent, and how much, like, special, unique stuff they have going on. Oh, that doesn't go that high at all. I thought it went way higher for some reason. Oh, big fan of those hexagonal, like, I was gonna call them crates. Like, I guess they're still crates. They're not quite crates. They're not quite barrels. Like, I mean, I guess they're crates. I don't know. In my head, a crate has to be like a cube or a rectangle. They're not barrels either. Just crarrels. Crarrels. I want to go explore all these backgrounds? Yeah. There's a nice amount to look at. They, Oh, look at the big old tower, like... So much care. So much care. I'm... really in awe. There's like a plane we could see in the background for a second, like a jet flying over Kron. This level song is turning into Incredibles music. I mean, I understand, but I just think it's very funny to hear it get called that. Like, of all things. I mean, I hear it, I understand. Wait, where are we going? Oh, oh, I see the path. I see. Dude, this game is so good. It's fucking me up a little bit, obviously. There's just like way more like little like set piece moments than I expected as well. Just like little things like that, you know, flying through like the construction there, and whatever's happening in the background here, and everything else. It's very impressive. So Gao, absolutely. Oh, yo! We get to explore! No way. The Crarls. The Crarls, they're here. Oh, we flew over the Crarls. I'm sad about that. Oh well. I'm glad we get to have, you know, a nice moment amongst the Crarls, if just for a second. Train? Train level? Oh god, that's gonna kill me. Okay, we're back with the Crarls, so I can't complain. So Gao, so wow. Absolutely. Okay. Do I need to land on the part of the train that isn't on fire? Would that be good? Yeah, okay. What a, like, just great level. Set piece to set piece. The bit where it becomes nighttime for a little bit, and then I think it went back again? Incredible. So true, Papa. I love how it's written as alright! This is excellent. It's incredible. Beautiful. A wonderful game. I'd like to save my adventure now. Absolutely, I would. I'm a lore lover, and I love saving my adventure almost as much as I love the lore. It's a little, you know, it's close, but gotta say, legality comes out on top. Although that was quite cute, the little sound he made, so, you know, we'll see. It said get to hear how much Holly hates this game. I know, right? It's just kind of shit, quite frankly. It's a Vulcan guard bot. Hell yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. It's Mobile Tank Biscarsh. None of these are as funny to me as whatever I think the first boss in the first game is called, but they're still all quite funny to me, I have to say. The first game has like, I wish I could remember what it is, but I did the exact same bit I've been doing with all of these, with that, where I'm like, oh no way, it's it's so and so. Oh man. Because it's something equally just like odd. I really like how Doggy Pucka's voice is. It's very good. It's very good. Yeah, and it's funny. I didn't like read him as like a dog initially, but I guess because the other one is a cat, like it makes sense. At first, I thought he was just like an amalgamation of many a creature, you know. Also, this is going badly. I just want to say it's going quite poorly. Okay, we're dead, so there's that. Hang on, I need to look up, wait. It's bothering me now, hang on. Klonoa first boss. I gotta see. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I found it, hold on. It's Rongo Lango! It's beloved. Thank you to this YouTube channel I stole this thumbnail from, by the way. It's beloved character Rongo Lango. There he is. Go freaking away. It's Rongo Lango. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. Mobile whatever Biscarsh isn't quite as good as Rongo Lango, but it's pretty fucking good. Oh, I love Rongo Lango. You wish you were Rongo Lango, you know? You fucking wish.
It's Rongo Longo. Watch your behind.
Hello, Rival Viral. I will do that. Thank you. Gelg Balm from the first. Oh, I don't remember Gelg Balm. Which one was Gelg Balm? Was that the, I was gonna say, was that the really cool one? But that could be several, I suppose. Oh. It's like a spiky mouth shell. Oh. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. That's the one you fight in like the with the yeah with the with the yeah. That's in like that's in an early stage. Yeah, that's in the jungle or whatever. Oh, there's health. Oh, there's health I could have. That'd be quite nice. Now that I've kind of figured this out slightly. Oh. Oh, I figured it out, but what does it matter? This is happening now. Well, that seems easier, actually, because he stays still at least, so...
Oh shit, Rongo Longo. I was hanging out with that guy the other day. Really chill and down-to-earth guy.
For real?
He'll introduce you to him sometime.
Oh, that'd be... I mean,
okay?
that's... I mean, like, no pressure, but, like, that... Hey, I mean, I'm down, you know? But, like... I mean, only, you know, if Rongo Longo wants to, you know, I don't want to impose. I called my teacher Gelgabalm once. She sent me to the principal's office. Oh, why did he have to switch back to doing the harder thing? Oh my god, no. The regular second phase pattern was so nice. There we go. Okay. Biscarsh, regular, was way cooler, yeah. Oh, dude, we got tricked by the classic ploy. The decoy reactors. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. You hate to see it. You hate to get tricked by this one. I mean, it's just like, come on. Good lord. Ugh. I should know better. Oh, jeez. That is quite embarrassing for me. I've really... Oh, well. Oh no, the bell got rung with the evil ring. I think. Ah, oh, darn, dude. That's... It's Mother 3 all over again! I was just thinking that, yeah. It's already been a while since Mother 3. How long has it been? I'm kind of curious. How many weeks has it been since I finished that game? It's probably been longer than I think it has, and it's gonna, like, mess me up. I bet. I'm checking now, because I started thinking about it, and I was like, oh, it's been a month. It's been a month and a bit. Okay. It's been like a full month. Okay, that's actually... No, okay.
How?
That's normal.
I can't believe you fell for the decoy reactors trick.
No!
I'm really disappointed in you. I'm docking your pay.
Yeah,
Actually,
okay, that's...
I don't really have the ability to do that. I'm asking for more allowance.
Dude, take
Can
whatever.
I do
Do you want a lung? Do you want my kidney? Do you want my left toe? I mean, one of them I have lots of left toes. I don't just have one. I swear, I promise. You can have whatever. Anyway. What's Junior gonna do with one of your left toes? What's anyone gonna do with any of my organs, you know? Who knows? Good evil luff. Good evil luff. Excellent. Oh, oh, this game's so good. This game's so good. What's that meant to mean? Popka? A little menace? Every little noise they make makes me so happy. Oh, it's Biskarsh! Why did that cutscene end with a shot of Biskarsh? Why did we need to see him again? I mean, hey, why not? But like, you know, like what? You know what I mean? Like, why'd that happen? Like what? Biskarsh looking out his window. Oh, I gotta make the drawing I wanted to make related to that and gimmick gaming.
Wow, a new follower.
Going crazy with it. Thank you for the follow. Good name. Good account name. I was so excited reading that. I feel like I don't see a lot of like full caps names. I'm like scrolling through chat now to confirm that I'm not insane when I say that. Yeah. My chat actually has a lot of like properly like capitalized names in it, which I think is interesting. I don't know how, but I feel like it is, you know? We're really capitalizing all our words here. True, Breacher's right here, that's true. But I'm saying I don't see a lot of them. That's like, you know, one of the few I can think of. There's a couple all lowercasers, but mostly a lot of capital letter starter word, you know. Typical situation. I'm curious what the split is. It's like a totally, like... not interesting thing, but I'm just wondering about it. Because I feel like I mostly do have that stuff. I can't imagine reading Breacher in lowercase. I just don't perceive it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I think I messed up. I don't think more platforms are coming for me. I kind of thought I could just wait here, and another one would come. Oops. Uh-oh. As they say in the business. Okay, we... Alright, fine. Lesson learned.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Lesson learned. Also, I think, if I can count, I think that's 800 followers,
Did you know
by the way, so thank you.
this button opens the door?
Unless I'm not counting correctly, or... But I think so. I think quite possibly. As long as no one unfollowed during the stream. But maybe they did, in which case, I support you. Live your life. You made the right choice. Get out while you still can. But I think that might be 800. Maybe. I'm not gonna check, but I think it might be. It's funny if it isn't, so it's okay. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's 800? Cool. Very cool. Thank you, everybody. That's a big number. That's pretty crazy. I'm scared of falling off of these again. This looks very easy, but I'm just staying still because I'm like, I can't have what happened last time happen again. I have to live my life carefully. I can never allow Klonoa to be hurt. Ever again. Oh, look how this looks. Look at like all the orange here. And the green. This is excellent. Love that. Love that. Glad to be a part of the Heckmania. Thank you, thank you. I really better figure out some kind of stream for celebrating 1 year of streams, and I guess also 800 followers at that time. I had ideas at one point, but I don't think I want... They were all like a bit, like, elaborate for what I'm feeling right now, so... We'll figure out something more low-key. Also, wait, what is... Hang on. This is a different area. When's the 1 year any? Arguably, any time starting from, like, 2 weeks ago to any time, like, 3 weeks from now. By which I mean, like, I started doing it with, like, no plan and just making all my assets as, like, I went. But I had the model... I made the model and started using that, like, a week and a bit from now, I believe. So I'm just gonna randomly decide some date somewhere around here is the one that counts. Yeah, but we're in the window, definitely, I would say. I haven't really made a big deal out of it, because I feel like I'll do some stream for it at some point, but yeah. I feel that I have no idea when mine is, I just lump it in with my birthday now. That's fair, yeah. No way. That's why we got Biskarsh looking out of his window. He's back! Beloved character. Dude, Popka dropping the Marvel quips. Crazy. Klonoa. Klonoa. My guy. My guy. Oh no. Careful now, careful now. Oh, this is actually... Oh wait, this is kind of like... precise. A little bit. There we go. I hope I don't still need that. Okay, I don't. Thank God. Whoa. We have lives. We have lives, we're fine. They haven't been an issue at all in this game so far, and I don't imagine they will be. Although, I think I did run out of them in, like, one of the last, like, 3 levels in the first game at some point. This is a little bit evil.
Watch out. I'm about to unleash my special move.
Now?
Okay, get ready.
I'm not ready.
Here I go.
I don't want you to go.
3, 2,
all right.
1. Meow.
Jesus Christ. He is so powerful. It is so scary. Okay, we're good. Oh. I feel like I never should have made fun of this guy. Ever. I regret it quite deeply. Yo, the sewer. Cool. That's fun though. It's fun that he comes back, you know? Fun little moment. Again, this game's doing really good with its set pieces and stuff. They don't feel like too like overpowering. You know, I feel like some platformers that want to be like cool and have a lot of like cinematic moments in them, like they almost have like too much of that to the point where it feels like, you know, the level is more so defined by those than like what the actual like individual like level gimmicks and like mechanics are, you know? But I feel like there's a very nice balance here. I feel like everything is good. I really have 0 issues with this game. It's fucked up. I mean, not that I have a lot of issues with, like, most games, I suppose, but I don't know. All of this is pretty great, I have to say. Oh, Stormbringer, there he is. Classic guy. You know, for a long time, I really didn't want him to have any other emotes that were just like, you know, that were just, like, things from elsewhere, right? Like, things I hadn't made. I mean, there's the creature one that Ilya made, but it's the creature, so there's that. But I couldn't help it. I was watching Pokemon Combat again, you know, off stream, as you do, and I saw him with his silly little shades that were getting, you know, chroma keyed, green screened out, and I was like, that's awesome. Look at him go, look at him jam. He's having a great time. It's so important to have when you need to put the smack down with your Pokemon, yeah. Break out the Pokédex, let loose Machamp, and watch him flex. That is just one of the many things that I like to do when I'm putting the smack down with my Pokemon. Pokemon Combat. Pikachu, I choose you. Oh, we're doing this again. Lovely. I like that it has, like, the most confusing, like, name, for an emote, too. People don't know what it is already. And even if they do, they might not know that his name is Stormbringer with a Z, so they might still not know, but oh well. It's okay, they can learn. I had the stream on in the background when Pokemon Combat Rap came on and sent me into a giggle fit at like 2 a.m. You're welcome. I love it so much. Raichu. Yes! Yes! Oh, I've gotten behind him? Oh, I just take damage if that happens. Okay. I was like, what happens now? I suffer. I see. Flamethrower. Liked by many. If your grass Pokemon ain't liked by any. Oh yeah, that's one of the parts where, like, none of the captions for it, like, know what he's saying there. There's a few bits like that. And admittedly, I did learn the other day that the bit that I always really liked where he says, Gengar, with his dark mind, meditates with Jinx in mind. He actually says with Jinx and Mime, which I think is less funny, but oh well. I thought it was like Gengar, you know, he's meditating with Jinx in mind, but no, he's meditating with Jinx and Mr. Mime, because I guess they can all do that move or whatever, right? Which, less funny, I think, but, you know, in the interest of getting the lyrics right to that, you know, masterpiece, I think it's important to note. Gengar with his Dark Mind is still incredibly good, though. Like, really very quick. Gonna head off for the night, but have an amazing rest of your night? No worries, thank you very much for the raid, and you also have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you. You know, he learned from the Monster Wordsmith T-Dub, but he's just not quite on that level yet. Yeah. Also, oh shit, the music here. Alright. Cool. My boy Seth, he can rap like the math. And one day Stormbringer will get on that level, I'm sure, you know? Oh. Did you know? That's on the test. God, I love Mario beat playing. I mean, who doesn't? But... what's a song that you liked less after you found out what the real lyric was? Oh, I feel like that's so many things. I need to think for a second. I feel like that has happened to me a lot, honestly. I'm trying to think. Because I feel like everyone has had that happen, right? That has happened to me, but I can't remember a concrete example. I see. Oh, look, he's so cool! Oh, look at Klonoa, he was so cool there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not quite the same, but as a child, I was deeply convinced that Eleanor Rigby by the Beatles was about literal zombies. Yeah, I guess I can see how you get that conclusion. I would say Rock the Casbah, but I actually love that song. Yeah, I guess I can't think of an example where, like, I liked this song less. But, like, there's definitely some where it's, like, drastically changed, like, the meaning of the song, right? Yeah, as opposed to, like, metaphorical ones, yeah. I get you. I've definitely been like, well, I kind of outwrote you there, subconsciously. Yeah, I think a lot of people have had this experience, right? Because, like, you think you hear a certain lyric and you get, like, attached to that, and you, like, build up a thing about it, and then you realize it's not that, and it's like, oh, well, that's stupid. All they do is play in Joyland, while they only fight in Volk. So true. She's got a ticket to ride, and not she's got a chicken to ride. I do like your one better. I do like your one better. She's piecing it together. Crazy. I love how Vision Clear shows up, like, off the times over, like, a very sad character. Being like, but what's going on? Oh no. Really good. I'm still trying to think of an example. I feel like I must have something like that. Could video games be art? I know the Wikipedia page of video games that are considered art got deleted at some point in the past few months, which, that's good. It used to exist and it was not very good. I mean, it's like a flawed premise for a Wikipedia article, and it was like not... Even then, it wasn't very good.
Wow, a new follower.
Dr. No Hands. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Finally, the law has been laid. Video games are not art. At long last, they're stupid games. And nothing more. I'm really trying to think of a song where that's happened to me now, because I'm like, oh, I know that's happened to me so many times. Oh man, I mean, like beyond Pokemon Combat, because I tried to think and I went back to that. I was like, oh, well there's Gengar with his Dark Mind. There's that line, of course, but I was like, wait, no, we were just talking about that. That's why this came up in the first place. Oh, yo, we're going to the Lake of Seclusion? Fuck yeah. This game is so fucking cool. I wish I had a Dark Mind, then I'd get some respect. Chris, I feel like you could really have like an evil, twisted counterpart. You know what I mean? You should have just like, I don't know, whatever the opposite of Gamma Chris would be. You could have some other, you know, Delta Chris. Yeah, that's exactly where I was gonna go. Yeah. Delta Mark. I also like the idea that, yeah, it wouldn't be Chris, it'd be like another name. Jama Chris. Omega Steve. He cusses in front of his mom and hates waking up on time. It's twisted. The world was once in harmony, and people move freely between kingdoms. By the way, that's the gist. Things used to be different. There's a lot of ancient history in this world, and things have changed. It's crazy. I've like half read the dialogue in this scene. It's not good. I mean, the dialogue's fine. I mean, it's not good that I've not been reading. But oh, cool bird. I'm easily distracted. Oh yeah, things are getting weird in this game. Hell yeah. Not a surprise, but oh man. Oh? Oh shit! Standing up? Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. Mysterious standing. Oh my god. No way, that's fucked up. Threatening standing. That's also fucked up. Let's go to Ishra's Ark. Hell yeah. I want to see more water in this game. I feel like all the waters look nice. I've liked it quite a bit. Now who's next? Break out the Pokédex. Let loose my champ and watch him flex. Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. This is also like PS2 as hell. Like, this kind of environment where it's like... that's like... I mean, I guess partially I'm just thinking of Wind Waker when I look at that like cave wall there. That's very Wind Waker-y. And I guess we're at the ocean too, so that's Wind Waker-y. But like... I don't know, something about the color palette here, and just the general, like, kind of island setting. I feel like there's a lot of games that had that. Maybe I'm insane and it is just Wind Waker, but, like... Yeah, this area was all about cool water scenes, right? I feel like there was a lot of that. I can't think of other examples right now, but like... Right? Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is delightful. Hell yeah. I wonder how many times I've said this is delightful this stream. I think it's like more than I've ever said on any other stream before, except for maybe the other Klonoa game. But you gotta admit, this shit kinda delightful though. I might be onto something here. Oh. Whoa, look at that guy. Oh yeah, I gotta play Billy Hatcher. Billy Hatcher is on my, my Scrimbler wheel. Final Fantasy X was all about Island Water stuff? Oh yeah, I've not played that, but I've seen bits of it. And it's got that going on. Dude, okay, I love this, like, underground, above ground, like, you fly through and it's all one, like... It's good. That's good. I like it. Delightful game streamer? Holy heck, maybe. Delightful games only. Oh my god, that reminds me, a not so delightful game. When I was setting up this stream earlier, I opened the PS2, or I mean, I switched on my PS2, as you do, you know. I switched on my PS2, then left it in the background for a while I was setting up other stuff, and then I got really scared because suddenly I heard a like woman's voice saying things like really clearly, like it was like quite like crisp audio, and then it was Maria Silent Hill 2 who was speaking to me, because it turns out that's the last thing that I had I'd used the emulator for, and so it took a while for it to start up for some reason, but then eventually it did. But I had no idea that that was what was happening. It was the very like confusing like 10 seconds. Oh, Zack and Wiggy. Oh, right, yeah. That's the pirate game you're thinking of, Brad. I see. That's a game I haven't thought about in a while. I never played it, but I always saw it like in game stores and in like magazines and stuff. It was always there among the lists of like good Wii games, you know. Oh, hole? Oh, we go in hole. Oh, of course. Dude, this is magical. This is a magical little game right here. I don't know how they did it, but they fucking did it. Sonic Adventure 1 in a way? Yeah. Well, Sonic Adventure 1's like a little earlier than the rest of these that I'm thinking of, I guess. But it does also have that. And that is part of why I like that game. It has like big blue skies, nature, you know, all the textures are sourced from like real photos. God, what a cool game. Also, speaking of cool games. Wait, huh? Okay, wait, I don't understand fully the thing here. Because these guys... They don't... Hold on. I need a blue guy for that somehow, right? Yeah. Is that the deal? Would have been cool to have been on those Sonic Team trips to the Americas, yeah. Again, I say it all the time, but Sonic Adventure 1, that's a game where it feels like an adventure. Sonic Adventure 2, that's a bunch of levels, and 2/3 of them are bad. It upsets me every time when I think about that game. I wish I felt differently. Ruzo, hello. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. But Sonic Adventure 2 has BioLizard? That's true, it does have BioLizard, and BioLizard is my best friend in the whole world. Okay, bizarrely Oh! Oh, hitting enemies with it makes it change color. Oh, okay, I see. So, right, 1 makes it go yellow, 2 makes it go blue. Oh, okay. Understood, understood. Cool, cool, cool. Adventure 1 is better, it's true, yeah. I mean, most people I know think this, so I actually don't feel so alone in it anymore, but like, for years, everyone online that I would see would just be like, yeah, Adventure 2, best game ever, best Sonic game, only good Sonic game. And I'd feel insane. Sonic Adventure 2 had the better Chow Garden. This is true. Unfortunately, I am a sicko, depraved soul who doesn't care about the Chow Garden very much.
Yeah, but Sonic Adventure 2 has this. Hit the shadow button. Hit the... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, there's no shadow button.
Oh, yeah, there's no... I took the redeem away, I'm sorry.
Chaos
yeah,
control. I'm running away now.
Oh, you're running away now. Okay, best of luck with that. Fair enough. Is that not... That really looks like something I could hit, right? What's up with that? Adventure 2 is very important to me as a vessel for Eggman. There is good Eggman in Adventure 2. That's true, that's true. I wish
I'm gonna go. Chaos control.
I'm gonna go. I wish SA1 was programmed as well as SA2. I feel like 2 is also... I mean, other people will... You'll know better than I do on this front, but I feel like 2 is also, like, quite buggy in some ways, but okay, it is definitely better. It is definitely more polished. Absolutely, I guess I can't really argue that. Okay, I guess you don't hit those, they just really look like you do. The Eggman song is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, the music's good, but like... Sonic Adventure 1 is like a... It's like a world, you know? It's like a fun little world you explore, and there's so many, like, unconventional choices in the way the game is designed. And it's fantastic for that, I think. Oh, I see a way to get 3 guys for red. Cool. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, look, I think that guy was in the first game as well, but I'm still delighted by them. I don't want a world, I want soap shoes. You only get to use the soap shoes in like a third of the levels. I'm just a real grouch when it comes to that game. I have to admit. Sonic Adventure 1 is definitely a more... I had a word I was gonna say, and now all I can think is adventurous game. Yeah, right? It's an adventure. They did what they set out to do. That game is exactly what they wanted it to be. It's pretty cool. Soap shoes are real? I didn't know that until like last year? Oh, really? Every time I play it, I take note of the soap shoe like advertisements in like the first level and stuff. I always think it's so funny. Ambitious is probably the word I wanted? Yeah, I think so too. I think they did everything they wanted to do with that game. They didn't necessarily do it well, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff in that game that doesn't really work, but like, that counts so much more to me than like playing it safe. Again, not to start hog drama in here. We're all hog fans deep down. But yeah, I just think Adventure 1 is like very special, and like... The only thing I'll give Adventure 2 is that it's cool. Sonic Adventure 2 is like the most successfully cool I think Sonic has been since like going 3D.
Honk if your song.
I really missed out on playing Sonic Adventure. You should play Sonic Adventure 1, I think. It's like very accessible to play nowadays. Like it's on Steam. I mean you can just like emulate the Dreamcast version anyway, but like if you wanted to play it in like a super easy to get working way, it's very possible to just play the Steam release and mod it back to being like the original. We'll consider for sure. Yeah, I think it's a very cool game. Like, if you have any interest, I guess, in Sonic or in like, I guess, I mean, actually, there's a lot of things. I was gonna say or 3D platformers, but like a lot of what's interesting about Sonic Adventure isn't even platforming, to be honest. It's just a game with a weird world and funny NPCs, and I love it very much for that. Wait, how did I get in here again? Where was the door? Hold up. Oh, right, here it was. Before Sonic Adventure 2 came out, I had a friend who wanted soap shoes really badly, but I didn't know what they were yet. So when he was saying he really wanted soaps, I thought he was talking about drugs or something. It does sound that way, yeah. We were like 10 also, so I don't know why I assumed this. I don't know. Soaps? You want to do soaps? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That doesn't sound okay to me, quite frankly. But yeah, Sonic Adventure 2, I think, is like, that's like a cool game. Like, Sonic feels cool in that game. The climax of that game is like the coolest fucking thing. And I think Sonic Adventure is a cool game, but I don't think, like, it makes Sonic as cool as 2 does, which I think matters to Sonic as a series. I think it matters if he's cool or not, you know? I've killed him. I've killed him again. I'm terribly sorry. I've done an awful thing. Yeah, if you're interested in fishing to find frogs or robots discovering empathy. I mean, like, people joke about Big the Cat and his fishing, but I think it's like, the fact that Big the Cat fishing exists and is like a major part of that game says a lot about like what they were trying to do and what like their mindset was when it came to making that game, and just how objectively correct they were in making what they were making. It's so important. Yeah. It's like fun. It's fun, I think. It's perfectly fine. People just don't read. Cause like, here's the thing, Big the Cat fishing, sorry, I've said this on stream like a million times. Sorry to give you all my annoying Sonic opinions again. But like, if you read the instruction manual for Sonic Adventure, they tell you how to do the fishing, and if you just follow those instructions, like, you'll get the fishing done in like under an hour. If you just want to get the frog. Like, if you just want to beat the levels, it's like super, super easy. That also goes for if you've played like any other fishing game before, because it basically controls the same, right? Like, the first time I played it, I struggled, then I checked the manual, and I was like, oh, I gotta hold down that button and push in that direction. And then it was simple. People have trouble with Big the Cat fishing. That's why they hate it. Because people are like, it's this annoying, like, mandatory thing that takes so much time, and is so finicky and so stupid. But no, it's not. It's like weird and not what you signed up for, maybe, but it's not that bad. You can get it done in like an hour. I played Legend of the River King. Will that help? Me and Captain _Cube played that game for like 10 minutes once, and then we played the Codename Kids Next Door Game Boy Advance game, which isn't answering your question at all, but I just remembered that. So maybe it'll help. The thing that made me respect Big Fishing was just wandering around the levels and seeing how much the extra bonus secret layout was in each of the levels for him. Yeah, no, there's a ton of stuff. They're full-on levels with areas to go explore and go fish and everything. It's pretty cool. Okay, I need to get a funny little guy. Where's the funny little guy at? Over here? I genuinely thought people didn't like Big the Cat's fishing because it was so short and easy? No, people wanted less of it because they thought it was too much, as I've understood it. Like, some people hate it just because they think it's, like, nonsense and silly, right? Which, okay, yes, it is nonsense and silly and not Sonic, but, like, well, whatever, man. What do you know? What do you know about Sonic, huh? But a lot of people don't like it because they find that it's, like, a slug to get through, I think. Or at least, that's what I've always heard. I don't know. I'm glad Big returned. I'm glad he owned the haters. Yeah, I mean, like, clearly things have shifted You know, they put him in Frontiers, and people were very happy. They start you next to the water in every stage. Yeah, people just literally don't know the controls. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. They don't know what you actually need to do to make it work. Oh, and I will say, they literally start you on what is probably like one of his hardest levels to catch the frog on. And I don't know why they do that, but they do. Like, I think that's like a pretty agreed upon thing. But the way the pool is set up in Twinkle Park, like the fact that it has like those hard like straight edges, right? Because it's just like a rectangular pool. It makes it way harder to see what you're doing and like actually do it correctly. So that doesn't help probably. Oh, oops. This makes me want to replay Adventure. I think about replaying Adventure, like, so often, but I've played it on stream, like, 3 times already. Not in full, but, like, I've done a lot of it on stream a lot of times. Oh, is there no way back up? Oh, there's no way back up. Ah, I see, okay. Understood. Just got blindsided by this masterclass in quotation from Klonoa 2's Wikipedia. GameZone 2 gave it a positive review, saying that this game is a certain game that would make you smile. Sorry, whenever... Yeah, you've got to paraphrase less of that. This game is a certain game. Isn't it just? Also, sorry, now I have Sonic on the brain, and so I read Smile, and I thought of Sonic 06. And I thought of when Sonic says that. I need to replay 06, I think. I think more than I need to replay Adventure on stream, I need to replay 06 on stream. I think that's more important. For me and for the people. I think. It's such a game of all time. It fucking rules. I loved playing it. I'd never played it in full until last year. I streamed it. I had an incredible time. Oh my god, why is this sucking so bad? Or why am I sucking so bad is really what I mean there, but, you know. Yeah, they're trying to do the adventure thing. They're trying to make big, ambitious levels, and it... Well, I don't know about that Lost part. I don't know if it sucks exactly, but it's, I mean, maybe. Maybe they failed even more than they did in Adventure, but maybe it's got heart and soul, and maybe it's actually one of the best games ever made, but that's just me. It's not one of the best games ever made, but it's a very enjoyable game, I think. Oh god, that's back somewhere else. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. They've got me fucked up in this puzzly level here. I was so used to things being simple. They've changed it up on me. It's messed up. Although it's still more linear than I think any of the levels in the first game were. God, it looks so nice. Look at it. That's incredible. Oh, this is fun. Hell yeah. It's fun until I miss. Oh, there's way more enemies up here just to use for this instead. Okay, that's easier. Cool. Cool tubes? Yeah, I love how this level looks. Like, it's this weird, like everything looks like sort of organic, but not quite. You know, it's a nice mix. There's a word for that, but that's okay. Someone did an 06 rework recently, I think. Yeah, someone has now remade every level from the game They haven't made the bosses or the overworld yet, I believe, but yeah, they've done a full but like fairly faithful remake of it with like changes to make it, you know, less traditionally bad. And from what I can tell, people like it. People like it a lot. It's not for me as a deranged idiot who just likes the game as is, but you know, people like it. People definitely like it. Okay. That guy was slightly too high up. Understood. Oh no, I'm not doing that one first. Just to get it done. Now, is that too... I think that's too high to get that guy, right? Hmm. Oh no, it works. I just missed the first time. Okay, cool. Oh, what is this? This is a new thing. What? Okay. I don't know what it did. It did something. Fuck yeah. Cool. I am beginning to get, like, sort of, hungry, I would say. But, in all honesty, I actually, okay, depending on when I wake up tomorrow, depending on how much I have my shit together tomorrow, I may have time just to stream this again tomorrow, honestly, for a little while. But I wouldn't be able to do, no, I might wait, because I wouldn't be able to do it for, like, ages. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it for, like, a really long... What am I trying to say? I wouldn't be able to do a really long stream, which I would rather do with this if we still have, like, over half the game or whatever. Oh, I get the oh, I threw the rat away. I threw the rat. You hate to see it. I threw the goddamn rat away. That's an awful, awful sight. Oh dear. Oh. There's a clip I think about a lot from a Sonic 06 stream in a Mach Speed segment in Crisis City where at the very start of the segment, Sonic says that Tornado is carrying a car. He immediately runs off the side of the stage before the level even starts. Yeah, those are the most broken bits of the game. Those segments are easily the most broken bits. They're the main bits I struggled with. The game is a difficult game to beat just on account of its brokenness. I won't, you know, deny that. But those bits are the worst, and they are designed so deceptively. Because basically, even though they put, like, items in the air for you to get, if you jump, you've fucked yourself, is how it works. Because you move at incredibly high speeds, you have to steer Sonic. If he touches anything, he dies, basically. And if you jump, you lose all fucking control of him. And he will just go careening, like, somewhere you do not want him to. It's awesome. But they keep making you think you should jump. They put, like, rings and, like, and lives even in the air. And so you're like, oh, I better get that. I better get that. That'll, like, lead me onto the right path to, you know, survive this level. No, you won't, you idiot. You'll kill him. You'll kill your friend Sonic if you do that. I believe so, yeah. I think Yuji Naka quit because, yeah, it had a troubled and rushed development that was not great for, it was not liked by many. Sorry, I was quoting Pokemon Combat Rap. Can I go down here? This feels weirdly laid out, right? Why did I go up here? Was this for anything? Hello, Voig. Was this... Did I need to... Well, we have lives to spare. I killed him. I killed him. I hurt him again. Oh no. Oh no. That's too far away from the switch. Yep. There we go. Video games is pretty cool, I think. I have to say. You've hurt Peppino 7 times. Great feature in that game. Excellent. Oh, maybe we just go the other direction. Maybe the way I wanted to go was just objectively wrong and bad and incorrect. Yeah, I guess so. Is that gonna hit? That's not gonna hit. Huh. How would we... Oh, I guess, like... Oh, gaming.
GameZone 2 gave it a positive review, saying that this game is a certain game that would make you smile.
Come on, Elise. Smile. Sonic's so funny in that game. With big ol' hands. Sorry, I'm thinking of the way Sonic's like big ol', because there's still like a motion captured sort of cutscenes in that game, and it's like still like very clear that's the case. And he just has like big old glove hands, so he looks so weird moving around like that. And like he has like the long quills in that game, so his proportions are even stranger than normal, and it's just, oh, it is odd. I don't think the story, I mean, I don't hate the story in Sonic 06, but I feel like that's a part that probably was never going to be saved. Like there was no making that, like, there was no version of that story that they were telling that would have been liked by people, because frankly, it's just, I don't really get what they were going with even. at all. And I'm not talking about the part where the human woman kisses the hedgehog. Listen, we've discussed that much on the stream, and that's, you know, that's fine. Let him, let her kiss him, it's fine, I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, I'm pro hog kissing, precisely. The rest of it, I don't know. Was that discussed? Not in as much detail as it probably will be if I stream the game again. It was a simpler time, it was a more pure time, it was a more naive time, it was a less perverted time. It was a lot of things. But I'm sure it would be discussed, I can't say words, discussed greatly, if it were to come up again. You're saying we're more fucked up. Yeah, I'm saying we're more fucked up. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Was there a key door in here? Was there a key door, a door with a key in here? There it is. There we go. Yeah, no, the whole story is a mess. It's very strange. Silver and Blazes, the whole thing is like, what were they even? Oh man. Well, we'll save that discussion for another time, because, hey, maybe I will stream that again sooner rather than later. I think I want to. I keep bringing it up, so may as well. Oh, how we go uppy. Oh, a problem. How we go uppy? How we go uppy? Unless I'm allowed to just, like... No. I am not allowed to do that. Wait, what the fuck? How do we... Because we have to get up there while... Is that... No, that doesn't... Eh? God, a puzzling situation. Yeah, how would you ever... How would you ever get up there with... I'm so confused. Clearly there's something I still haven't, you know, understood about this mechanic here. Because you need to...
Holly.
What's up?
Holly.
What's up?
Should I try the pasta delivery from Domino's?
Oh.
I want mac and cheese, but I don't want to leave the house or make it. Please answer while this hot chicken is still good.
Pasta delivery from Domino's. I mean, okay, I'm not a fan of Domino's pizza, but I feel like pasta is, like, harder to fuck up. Like, if you've made bad pasta, I mean, you know, God have mercy on you, I suppose. So I'm sure it'd be fine. I think you could get your mac and cheese from there, and it would be okay, right? There's no way they would mess it up. Unless they would. But there's no way. I feel silly. I feel goofy, gamers. I feel silly and I feel goofy. I cannot lie to you. I have no understanding of how we do this. Like, at all. Because I have to, yeah, I have to start by throwing this guy into stuff, right? Oh, wait, unless? Hold on. Oh, you have time. I figured it out. I figured it out. You have time while that's happening. You can move. I fucked up. I see. I see. I don't know why I grabbed you. That makes sense. I didn't think to even try that. Wow, that's actually very simple. Once you know. Pizza Hut also has pasta, and it's better than Domino's pasta. Noted. Interesting. Dude, I just want to keep playing Klonoa. I mean, I have pasta in the fridge. I guess, like, it wouldn't be so insane of me just to go, like, reheat pasta and quickly do, like, the laziest stuff to put on top of it. And then come play more Klonoa. You know. There's nothing in the rulebook that says you can't do that. There really isn't. Pizza Hut has not been in business here since I think before COVID. I think there's still some. Maybe you just mean like locally. I think there's still Pizza Huts in Australia, aren't there? Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't eat Pizza Hut or Domino's, so in my mind, if I walk past one of them, I just like bunch them into like the same thing. You know, they register as the same thing to me. Oh, I mean specifically my town. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That doesn't sound that crazy. Yeah, right? That wouldn't be so wild. I have, you know, I would just cut up, like, one tomato and just, like, put that on there and, you know, grate some cheese. It wouldn't take a lot of time. It'd be pretty quick. Wait, why is there that guy there? Wait, do I need that guy? Do I need to go somewhere with that guy? Hold up. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to go somewhere with that guy. Nice. I don't know, we'll see. Well, once we get out of this fucking infernal level that just keeps going. I mean, it's fun and whimsical and delightful and it looks gorgeous and it's good. But also, wow, it's really happening. It's really going on for a while. Oh, I need a guy. Oh, I need a guy on here. That shouldn't be a surprise to me. There we go. It's fun and whimsical and I'm sick of it. Ugh. Oh, well, good news. They're going! They're going! Oh, wait till Heck Jr. hears about this one. The music is fun and whimsical, though. Shit, dude, you hear that? Oh, man. Oh, I'm feeling some whimsy right now. Oh, man. Watch out. I can't lie. My ass feeling some kind of mirth right about now. Lol lover. Oh, no, I do want to save. I do want to save. Please. Thank you. Hell yeah. That's not what you're supposed to feel it. They didn't lie. Those visions do be clear. Ice level? Surely the Klonoa ice level will be cool, right? Surely. I'm a bit of a known ice and snow level hater, I think. Because when they're bad, they're quite bad. I don't even mean like ice physics, I just mean like aesthetically. But like, you know, this one could be good. This might be the stage with the music? The music? The music? The music? The music? The music? Sorry, I'll stop. You'll know exactly what I mean. Okay, alright. Oh! Oh, right. That's where he gets that from. I didn't realize. That's the rental board from Joyland. Did Popka steal it? Oh, that's delightful. That's wonderful. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. That's incredible. The fucking Klonoa language singing, that's incredible. Oh, you go inside a creature as well. You're fucking kidding me. He's got stained gloss up in him? This is the coolest inside of a creature I've seen in some time. No way. I mean, the obvious jokes aside, that's cool. I don't know why it looks like that, but that's cool as hell. I mean, I guess because it's actually like a building, sort of. But it's a creature-shaped building. And the song, as well. No way. Oh, look at the background people! They're like, kind of rabbity ones right there. Cool. They had big ear. Again, it's really fucked up to me that people don't talk about these games more, because... Like, I don't know, maybe it's just my life. But I've never met like a huge Klonoa fan. People mention it and they're like, oh yeah, those games are good, but like, why aren't people acting like they're as good as they are? I don't understand. What's going on? Am I alone in my thinking this is the greatest thing anyone's ever created ever in all of time? I mean, look at these little snowmen guys. Look at these. It is amazing. Mario 60... Sorry, I paused the game because it just... This Mario 64 us, just like brick texture, like flat building jutting out of the wall here is funny to me. That's all. Anyway. Sorry. Oh! Cool candle hallway? Oh shit. Oh no way, it's the evening now. Oh yeah, this is the right atmosphere for like a cool snow level. Fuck yeah.
Did you know?
What's
Sometimes I like to hide in tall grass and stalk my prey.
Cool! Love that for you, King. Keep it up. Also sorry, it's like an hour and a half late to have this realization, but I'm realizing I never made the audio of the game louder, again, after that one level that was like weirdly loud. I meant to do that. Hopefully it's been fine. Sorry. No one said anything, so I imagine it's fine. It's fine? Okay, cool. Does that not line up? Okay. It's fine? Alright, cool. Cool. It's gotten later, so I've probably gotten quieter as well, which probably helps. Okay, there we go. I was going too fast. I was having too much fun. Alright.
Holly, the Domino's pasta is really fucking expensive to deliver. I'm gonna go.
Understandable. Understandable. Oh my god. This song was my alarm for like 4 years? Oh my god, Washo. No way. Oh, hell yeah. I love the next area. I can't help it. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. I like Klonoa too much. It's so cool. It's really good. I thought about stopping, but I don't know. Like 10 minutes into this game, we learned that there was a fun little monkey girl, and it's really just kept it up from there, to be quite honest. You know, on the main menu, I was scared. I was like, oh, what's all this, like, you know, it was showing clips of him surfing, and the audio wasn't working, and I was like, man, this won't be like Klonoa 1, but holy shit, look at this shit! It's cool as hell! Oh, it's a maze. But it's cool! Dude. No way. Oh, hell yeah. Whenever I miss something like that, I'm just like, wow. What's my deal? There we go. Good evening, Sierra. Hello. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I got scared. But I hope you're doing well. Oh, not again. There we go. Careful. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I go down? That looks weirdly that's because it kills you. That's because it kills you. Oh, I forgot that image was on screen. Yeah, Klonoa is in deep shit. Yeah. That's true. Well, and so am I. Dude, yeah. I'm genuinely thinking, and I don't know if I've streamed a game that like a game I haven't played before that I have liked as much as this. Honestly, I don't think I have, to be honest. And he died again, but that's okay. That's all right. Better than Sexy Hiking? It might be better than Sexy Hiking. I'm sorry. I beat Trip Roll in stream today with the power of save states. Hard game. Yeah. Also, hell yeah. Nice. I haven't been save stating. I'm unable to beat the final boss. I've gotten to the final boss, but I haven't been able to beat it because every time I die, I have to go play the like 10-minute, 20-minute game to get back to it again. But hell yeah, nice work. I hope you enjoyed it. I thought it was very, very cool. I cannot play Gimmick for the life of me though. I reckon give it a go. Gimmick does have infinite continues, which I think is pretty forgiving. I mean, hey, if you don't want to, you don't want to, but like, if you're not worried about the true ending, Gimmick is pretty kind to you in terms of, you know, letting you try as much as you want. Which I think goes a long way. Or it did for me, at least, as someone who usually doesn't play games that are that challenging. But both very cool games. Also, yeah, Washa, I think you'll probably breeze through Trip World. Probably. But I think you will enjoy it. The portraits of bunny people? Yeah, look at them. Aren't they great? They're very great. They're very great. They're excellent designs. I like how long they are. How tall. Okay, there we go. Something I've only just realized, which is sort of a testament to how much I think this game just feels good to play, is like, this game doesn't actually have variable jump height, which is usually a thing that like deeply upsets me if a like 2D platformer doesn't have it. I mean, okay, more so with 3D one. In 3D it's even worse if they don't have it, but like, if you press the button, it's just that height no matter what, which usually would like really bother me because it feels bad. But the game is so consciously designed around that height, and that the height of like your double jump if you have an enemy, that like it doesn't matter. And it took me that long to even like consciously note it, which is not usually the case. Just a small thing. That probably doesn't mean much if you're not me. But I think it's telling. Klonoa's like a rabbit, right? He's like a rabbit, cat, dog. He has parts of all three, I would argue, I think. Like, maybe more, like, some of the other people that are the same, like, kind of guy in the first game are maybe more just, like, purely rabbit and dog-like. They're not as cat-like, I want to say, as he is. But he feels very much like all three, to me, at least. Yeah, wireframes! Yeah! I complained about them not having it earlier, and now they have it, and also, oh, it's space now. I got distracted because I was looking at the cool background. Okay. Sorry, there's enemies that are able to hit me slightly more easily here, so I should pay attention. Yeah, he's Scrimblow. But no, he's excellent. I love whenever things have, like, a creature like that that's just like, it's not really any of them, but it's just kind of a mix. I think all the best Pokemon kind of feel like that, where it's like, I don't know if this is like a hot take, but I much prefer the Pokemon where like you look at them and you're like, okay, yeah, this is an animal that like this feels like an animal, but I couldn't tell you exactly what kind of animal it feels like, compared to like, a lot of the new ones are like, hey, what if there was a crab, but it was a little bit weird? What if there was a flamingo, but it was a little bit weird? Like, those ones are whatever to me. I much prefer the ones where it feels like they've tried to invent, like, a brand new kind of creature. And there's not that many. But even like, Pikachu is a pretty good one of those, I think. Like, really. Like, a lot of the early ones kind of succeeded that, and some of the newer ones. Oh god, Klonoa. Please, buddy. We're dying out here. It's rough. Oh, true, Terrafield. That is a creature. That's such a creature right there. What if a crab had a gun? I'd allow it, quite frankly. I'd be okay with that. Why does this keep happening to me? Why? Poor Klonoa. Eevee is very perfectly, like, believable new animal. Yes, yeah. I think Eevee and a lot of the... Like, the evolutions are, like, more fantastical variations upon that, but they still work. Or, you know, some of them do. Not all of them. But, yeah. So cool in the background. I'm trying to think of other ones. I was looking at Pokemon, like, recently, just at their designs, and there was some other ones where I felt really strongly like they were succeeding in that kind of thing. But they're not coming to mind right now, but they're out there. They exist. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's get a life. That might be kind of important. Oh. This is so cool. The song is too relaxing. I love Klonoa, but I might need to sleep now. Completely understandable. I hope you have a good sleep. I am also feeling that way. It's like I've been very laid back for quite a while now because the game's been so relaxed. Aside from my scathing Sonic takes and opinions, I've been relaxed. While I was doing stuff the other night, I finally, I had to look at color for something, and I turned off, the flux, you know? Which I imagine everyone, like, has it at this point, right? Like, we all have that on our computers, we all have the, you know, thing for blue light or whatever. I feel like everyone does. Or a lot of computers might have it built in now, for all I know. It's in Windows now? Crazy. I didn't know. I still use the program. But I turned it off so I could look at the color of something properly. And I forgot how much that really does, like, just make you stay up later if you're looking at a screen with the blue light. Like, maybe it was just a subconscious thing, or maybe I was overthinking it and it was, you know, a placebo thing. But, like, I was like, oh my god, I feel so much more awake than I normally would at this hour because of this. And then I switched it back on and I was like, oh, that's better. That's better. Sleepy or not, it just straight up strains my eyes. Yeah, I mean that too. But anyway, it was just funny because I hadn't ever like turned it off at night for ages and ages and ages. Because mostly, even if I'm like drawing or something, it's like I don't do a lot where there's like enough stuff with color that like it's gonna be super annoying. At least not, usually not late at night. And even if I do, I usually just like just send a picture to my phone and check it on there, right? But anyway, I did for once, and I was like, oh my god. Oh wait, this guy's here. Why is this guy here? Why are we doing... Oh, well that's not helpful. My phone does it too? Oh, I see. Wait. What? I don't even know what's happening anymore in this level. What is that? Okay, that's that. Fair enough. Oh my god, look, all the little paintings up here? No way. Neat. Oh, are these even anything? Oh, no, weirdly. God, and in the background, like, look at it, it's like at a different angle, too. It's like, in the mirror, like, it's not just like, straight up that reflected. What a cool game. It's weird and clever about it, because it does it based on time, but sometimes it loses calibration and I need to ping the GPS for it to figure out that, hey, it's sunset where you are, Dingus. I see. Oh wait, that just takes us back here. Oh my god. Oh. It is maze-like. Oh no. I feel like I should have learned something from going through that whole section, but I kind of didn't. Which is entirely a me problem. Also, oh, weird. On the pillar, it, like, moves in relation to you. Like, I think. I don't even know. Klonoa has such good designs all around. Love these enemies. They're very, very good. They're very, very good. Because this is just back here again. I've gone in a circle, but I don't understand how to not do that. Because that's here, then This game looks incredible given how early in the PS2 lifespan it came out. How early was that? Oh wait, where are we now? Is this backwards? I think maybe, yeah, right? This is backwards, right? Yeah. Okay. 2001, so like second year? I see. Yeah, that is wild. It undeniably looks very, very good. Oh, I guess I can just keep this with me until I get to the place I'm going to. I guess that's a little... Oh, but that door's short. That's a short door. That's a short door for no guys. That's a no guys kind of door. Oh, also there's a door there that I've never gone in. That might help, maybe. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I think, maybe. Hold on. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. No idea what the other stuff was in there. Maybe it was stuff I'd already done, but from a different angle, and I was just confusing myself, but whatever. There's progress. Oh, I love the mirrored, like, jugs there. The background. That's fun. That's fun. I mean, there's not a lot I don't love here. It'd be probably more practical just to say that, but, you know. Oh, okay. Right. So we do want that on. We need to go... Oh, no, okay. I see, I see. I see. Klonoa. So true. Hello, destructible watermelon. So true. Klonoa. Oh, wait. Oh, the rodent. Oh, wait, setting down the rodent first is probably... Yeah, we have to do that first, don't we? Okay, yeah. Hold up. Set down the rat. Go get your guy. There we go. Oh, but now we need to go get a guy with this. Or can I get the rat again? Is the rat back? The rat's back. Hang on, I gotta go get me another rat. Did you play I don't know, I got no idea what that is. There we go. That's a fun little puzzle. I always think about, like, how horrendous I would be at, like, designing puzzles for games. Like, I think about it sometimes and I'm like, I have no idea, like, what the process is for figuring that out. I mean, I guess it's easier if you're, like, you know, there and you're developing the mechanics of the game and you naturally play around with things and you think, oh, this is kind of a fun little scenario. But, like, I don't know. It's like, it's a totally, like, inconceivable, like, art to me. I don't understand how anyone would ever piece it together like that, you know? The people that design Zelda Dungeons or Wizards, all the keys and doors. Yeah, right? Like, I don't get how you do a thing like that. Like, I can kind of understand that I've played around with designing other kinds of things in games, but like a puzzle? A puzzle-y kind of situation? I have no idea. I have no idea how you do that. And again, I'm sure it's different to how I think it is, because if you're there and you're making mechanics and you're putting together bits and pieces and little playthings that you've built, then, like, maybe it just kind of naturally happens. But, like, man, no idea. That's why there's a bonus key in the third dungeon in Link's Awakening? Oh, is there really? That's kind of funny. He just left an extra in there. Oh, that was just for points. That was just for points and fun.
Wow, a new follower.
Lord Schlorp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, let me just... I keep doing this, but I just need to... Okay, well, we fell. Where am I trying to... Do I want to flip around again? I guess I want to flip around again. Hold up. Maybe... Or, well... Hang on, what if I... This is just death, right? Yeah. That was just more points and fun. Oh, we have to redo this one? Oh, okay. That's... unfortunate, but... That's all good. Whereas Waldo is also points and fun. I suppose so. Where's my rat? There's my rat. Thank you. Okay. Right. Now I want to go to there. Oh, I didn't have to redo the puzzle. The thing was still gone. Oh, well, whatever. Just going through the motions for the fun of it, you know? Hey, why not, huh? Okay, so we get on this. This much is clear and obvious and simple. Then we flip upside down. We go around here. We get our guy. Now, what do we do? What do we do now? Is there another door? I think I'm upside... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm upside down now, so if there's a door I can go in, it's a different... Right. Right, this would go somewhere else. Of course. Something about the platforms in this room remind me very much of, like, Kirby 64. Something about this room. I guess because, like, the textures are kind of more flat in here, right? And also Kirby has a lot of, like, just kind of funny, weird buildings like this in it from time to time. Like, this is, like, not exactly that, but something about it is reminiscent to me. It's funny, I wish there was, like, a Kirby game I actually really liked playing, honestly. Like, I like all of them, because how could you not, but, like, I think about it and I'm like, I don't actually often enjoy controlling Kirby, you know? Which is a shame. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just like a personal taste thing. But I think about it and I'm like, I never love playing those games. I like them enough, but, like, I don't know. Although I hear Forgotten World was very good, and I mean, that's different because it's 3D finally, but maybe I need to play it. I don't know. It did seem good, and it did have a lot of stuff that aesthetically I liked quite a lot. Kirby's Dream Land 3 is a beautiful game, but he controls like a sack of rocks. It sucks. Yeah, that's kind of my issue. He does control like a sack of rocks in a lot of them, that one included, yeah. And it's gorgeous. That's a stunning looking game. But it's like, I don't want to go find the animal friend and then get the right ability for the animal friend to go solve the stage's unique puzzle. Like, I don't want to go do that. I don't want to go do that, Kirby. You know, you're fun and all, but I don't like you that much. Whoa. Look at that. Yeah. Newer ones are not so bad in that respect. It feels like, you know, the Game Boy Advance and DS ones, which, like, people don't love, but, you know, those are better. Although, actually, oh, this is cool. This is cool. I mean, Superstar is good, like I was saying earlier, and Superstar Ultra I liked a lot, actually. That game is, like, just... I like the you know, the mini-game structure of that game. That's fun. This is so cool. This is so cool. We're in a little museum. God. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like... Does anyone see a carrot there, you know? Maybe it's just because there's rabbits in this level. The rest of this looks... I mean, it's all very abstract, but, you know, very, very carrot-like thing going on. Right there. Just wanted to note that. A little carroty. Oh, it's quirky now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's quirky and weird. Let's go. Dude, like the God, this game's so cool. And there's that guy? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, there's that guy back there. Why not? Fuck it. Cool. Oh, sorry, you were trying to freaking weigh him. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's green door. Then we have... I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it won't be too difficult. I'm sure I just have to do all these rooms. Oh, like the shifting portraits in the background. Like... I don't know. I'm a broken record at like the best of times on streams. I say things a lot because I just keep thinking about them. But like, it's kind of crazy. It was just like a game that is this good, you know? Okay, so I have to bring this guy somewhere, I imagine. Oh, so okay, here's where I bring the other guy. Let's start with that. Oh, no. No, please. Thank you. Oh, but I need the bomb to get that guy. Oh, I should have checked. I should have checked. This is what I get for being a fool. Alright. Come along. Oh. Oh, and there's different paintings in here, and oh, God, man, it's so cool. Oh, Chris, your internet! Oh no, is it not holding up? Good luck out there. I understand the struggle very well. I'm very sorry to hear it. Is it Delta Steve? Is he getting to you? Oh God. Where do I need this one, actually? I don't even know where I... Why do I have this guy? Was there something in here? I don't remember. Oh, there is. There's a blue. There's a blue there. Anyway, Kirby, Nightmare in Dreamland. I think controls super well, and it's something I pick up and play like always. Weirdly, I haven't played that. Weirdly, I haven't played that one. I should do. I think I always just dismissed it, because I was like, oh, it's a remake of one I have played, but like... Still, I should play it. Oh wait, this is a conundrum. Cause I don't think. I mean, that guy's free for the taking, but like, we can't run away from that forever, right? Yeah, no. Hang on, do I just need to... This is odd if it works like this, but maybe. Hold on. Oh wait, no, but I need the other guy to get to the yellow guy in the first place, don't I? I think so.
Sometimes
oh, no,
my fun and flirty personality is mistaken for a sexy
there
and salacious one.
There
I don't mind
I
either way.
So true. Planet Robobot was pretty fun. Oh, you know, I completely forgot the 3DS games existed. I don't know why. I need to play Robobot because everyone says that's like the best of like the 2D Kirby's basically at this point. That's like the pinnacle, right? So I need to play that, But I did really like Triple Deluxe. I played Triple Deluxe, and I thought that was a wonderful time. And I hear Robobot is just like a better that. Fun puzzle, by the way. Good puzzle. Oh? Whoa! Damn.
Up to Lunatea.
Fuck up.
Farab, Lendang, Alud, Nas Elnadas.
Sorry, I started thinking about their little language for ages there. Because they said failure 3 times, and I was like, damn, that is crazy that they are saying the same word 3 times, and you can, like, hear that. Like, how about that, you know? I was just like, that's neat, you know? Like, this whole time we've been talking about the language and how it is, like, a proper, like, constructed language and everything. But I was just like, wow, how about that? Oh, that's like, no, never mind. I was I had a joke, but I wasn't quick enough. I couldn't remember that there's like several games where that's like the transition into like battle and like a JRPG, but I couldn't think of any of them. I was like, damn, that's damn, that's one sad chimp. There's tears even. That's a good game. That's a good game. Look at that. Vision clear, baby. Vision clear. We got another one. Just like that. Easy as. Winning the game. Nice. Perfect. How about it? Oh, we gotta go to Indecision Pass. I mean, what else are we gonna do? It's 8:28 p.m. on a Thursday night. You know? Just ring this bell. It's like 3:30 a.m. here. I should sleep. If you go to sleep, you should sleep. Klonoa is very cool, though. I have to say, oh, they're so sad now. Oh god, yeah, right. I mean, it's the withered old tree. Hell yeah. Excellent tree voice. Wonderful, wonderful. Dude, Popka's so real. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. Alright, yeah, sure, who's this? I love that this is just happening, like, with this, just, like, casual conversation music playing. Like... She's just extremely sad. There's a talking tree, there's a giant egg, whatever. It's like... Oh, it's... Like, it feels like different music should be playing, is all I'm saying. It's Palante the Hatchling! Oh, I really can't use my ring. It just makes a funny sound. I see. But it's okay, it's Palante the Hatchling! It's Palante! Come on! Oh, that's not quite him. Oh, I have to jump through those. No freaking way? And yet, it may be.
Holly, I missed.
You missed? Oh no. Poor Palante. Beloved villain Palante. Famous villain in fiction. I'm excited to see what's inside the egg, because you know we're gonna crack it open. You know it's gonna happen. And I wonder, you know, what wonderful friend we will see inside. Oh, there was health there. I maybe should have prioritized that, but... You know, oh well. Oh right, I can hover still. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Oh! 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 Oh, where's his little... Oh, there he... Oh! Oh, he's like kind of snake-like. Oh, that's cool. Meanwhile, this is happening. Oh, there we go. Here's the music. Here's the music. There we go. He's giving everything he's got. He's in deep shit again. Look at him, he's not qualified for shit, yeah. If you crack it open and yolk oozes out and just dies. That's an uncomfortable thought, to be honest with you. He's a simple fool, and you're just as bad a fool. Great lines. Excellent. I love this game. This game's great. This game's awesome. Cool. I am probably gonna die quite quickly, but we'll see. Alright.
Dreams. What are they made of? Are they truly just made of the things we think about deep down in our brains? I wish I could travel dreams like Klonoa. That would be so cool. I could see my precious dreams, or in animals, like a dog, or a fish.
Or a fish.
One time I dreamed I was eating a big, fluffy marshmallow. I woke up chewing my pillow.
Thanks, Junior. Thank you for that one. Good to know. Oh no, wait, you can get 2 hits in one if you're gamer about it. Maybe even 3 if you're really quick. I wonder. Oh, see, I missed the first one I could have gotten, yeah. Okay, you can definitely do 3 in one. I missed the first one I could have grabbed. I don't know why I'm, like, noting this as if I'm gonna, like, speedrun this game. But I just think it's cool. Oh. That's kind of funny. That they don't slow you down. But the boss just collapses and explodes, so you just have to kind of go through it. Alright, that was a trial for the old tree. Beloved character, old tree. How could I forget? Oh man, I'm gonna have a sippy water real quick. Hell yeah. Liquid. Hello, gamer. I love Klonoa 2. I think I also love Klonoa 2, I have to say. I'm so incredibly impressed by it. Like, oh my god. Like, really? Like, wow. It's been incredible so far. Like, I feel silly for how much that's just what I've been saying this stream, and I know I also keep saying that I feel silly for saying it so much, but like, I don't know. I'm just really blown away by it. Yeah, this game rules. It really, really does. Oh yeah, I forget you have to press a button for these. That's interesting. That's cute that they make you do that though, that you actually have to press something every time that happens. It's like a really small detail, but it's like, you know, it's nice. Love to take elements. Yeah. It was my #1 fave for years. I don't want to get too ahead of myself here, but it's up there. It is up there for me, I think. Already.
What can I say? I'm a bit of a sweetheart.
Hey, fair enough. Listen, I'm in a charitable mood. I'll give that to you, Cheetah Factbot. You're a bit of a menace on occasion, but you're a bit of a sweetheart. Alright, fair enough. I concede. Oh, yeah, I get... True. I think my other fave beats it out by a little. Tales of Symphonia? Wait, hang on, does Tales of Symphonia do the... Earlier I was talking about it like a screen transition that like JRPGs do when you go into battle. I think Tales of Symphonia might do that. The one I was thinking of. Anyway, I haven't played it, but I know a lot of people who swear by it. It does do that, yes? Well, there you go, it all worked out. Yeah, the gloss shatter effect, yeah. That happened in this game, and I was gonna make a joke about it, but I couldn't remember what game did it in time. And I was like, ah, damn, the moment's passed. But there we go. It all worked out. But yeah, I hear good things. And I hear very sad things about every time that game has been ported or remastered. Which is a real shame. Dude, okay, alright, listen. Who wouldn't eat these? Speak up now. Speak up now and get your ass banned if you wouldn't chow down on these things. Dibs on the blueberry one? Oh yeah, also hang on, the audio... Okay, the audio did the classic thing where it breaks. We got lucky today. It hadn't happened all day today until now. Now. So there's like a slight desync with my mic audio is the issue. And thing is, last time I fixed it on stream, it made OBS crash. So like, if that happens again, you know, just a heads up. I'll be back. It'll be fine. Give me like a minute or two. It'll go to the screen. It'll go to the, you know, the screen for that. If that happens, hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's fine. I'm also gonna save state in the emulator because I have a terrible feeling that it would also maybe make that crash. Because that seems like something that could happen. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna do the thing now. If the stream crashes, don't worry. It'll be okay. We'll all get through this. We'll all survive, I promise. I'm gonna unplug the thing now. Okay, here we go. We did it. We fucking did it, baby. We survived. We're okay. It didn't crash this time. I don't know why it crashed last time. My OBS crashes all the time when stuff happens now, but this time it was okay. Incredible. Alright. And I think... No, audio things got messed up. It looks like the game audio is still coming through on stream, and hopefully alerts are fine. They should be fine. Cool. That is a very real fear, though, that it would break. Because it just does that some days. Nowadays. But perfect. I think maybe I did it too fast. I think I unplugged and replugged it too fast last time. I tried to wait this time, because I think it makes stuff freeze up when I unplug it and when I plug it in. So I think that might have been what it was. Oh, that's not... Oh, we got scammed. That's not Baguji. Dude, first the fake reactor, now the fake Baguji. This is embarrassing for us. My god. Twice in one day. Oh, Jesus. It's Liarina.
Baguji.
Baguji? True, he did stand up last time we saw him. He did hop up on his little legs to go out somewhere. I would eat those. I would eat those. Yeah, that's the Justin one. Yeah. We got a lot of them though. We got a lot of them, but they are all the Amazon ones. So a lot of familiar voices to some.
Baguji.
There's that one, for example. Which maybe less people are familiar with, because that is an Italian voice. Yeah. Anyway, crazy that something bad happened once we gathered all the things. Who could have seen it coming? Ah, it's a real shame. Tranquility, joy, discord, and indecision. Indecision feels like such an odd one out to me amongst those, right? Like... Well, actually, I mean, okay, I guess, like... Discord and tranquility are, like, almost opposites, so I guess indecision kind of... No, I don't know. It's a weird set. It's a weird set, but you know what? I like it. We just gathered the element of indecision and all those other things, is why. Whoa. Whoa. Oh? What do we do? True, where'd Tat at? Amen. It's been a while since we had a wacky Tat moment, to be entirely honest. Fucked up, if you ask me. They were saying the most unhinged and great things in this game. Their presence has been sorely missed. I have to say. Oh, it's the noxious Slalakusha, the catastrophe. Yeah, dude. Oh, got like purple poison swamp. I think purple poison swamp water is maybe the most, like, delicious, like, seeming, video game liquid to me. The most alluring, most certainly, you know? More so than lava for me, I think. Although video game lava also does look very, very tempting. Yeah, grape soda lake. Yeah. Oh. You wanna come on down? Thank you. I mean, not much has like the purple lakes, but I think of like all the Nasumbs, all the new Super Mario Brothers. Those are all filled with purple swamp lake water, which has always seemed very appealing to me, I have to say. Oh yeah, one of these. We haven't had one of these in a while. Crazy. Oh. Shit. It looks tasty? Yeah. Oh, and more than that in terms of Mario, I mean, dude, Noki Bay. Noki Bay when it's all fucked up and gooped up and shit. That's really where it's at. Absolutely. We're now craving the purple. In this chat, we crave the purple. Remember. Oh, he drank the purple. He's diseased now. Oh, unfortunate. Who could have seen this coming? He's in deep shit again! Oh, no. If we dash from statue to statue, we should make it to the temple. Oh, that's why those statues were here before. I see. They were setting this up in the future. I did wonder, because the first time we came through here, I did notice there were statues, like, placed, like, roughly around each, like, checkpoint. And I was like, what are those? What are those little things in the entrance of each room? But that's why. Huh, how strange. How strange, Popka. Oh, we actually have a little air meter. I don't know, that, like, surprised me. I didn't think it would be, like, so overt. But, like, I guess it has to be. I don't know how else you'd communicate it. Oh, we gotta do puzzle shit in here. Oh, no. What a tragedy. This viewer is very sleepy. Thank you for the stream, Holly. I will be passing out soon. Enjoy Klonoa. Thank you. I will enjoy Klonoa. Enjoy passing out. Hell yeah. I know I said this like 6 levels ago or whatever, but we'll do this one, then we'll stop. I swear. We'll do this one, and that'll be it. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, but like, what if I do this one and it's like, the game's ending, and I'm like, oh boy, we gotta see what happens to Wolf Klonoa and his funny little friends. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I killed him. You got some long levels ahead of you? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm glad there's enough to stream it again. Oh, we gotta bring the little guy over. There we go. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to kill him, but hey, that works. You know, murder was not intended, but it's, you know, it's functional. It's not a real problem. But yeah, I think part of the reason I sometimes end up streaming for like so long is because like I really don't want to like make a game a 2-stream game if it doesn't have to be, you know. I'd really rather not, you know. Just thinking of the time I played Mario Sunshine in one sitting and all that, you know? Which, like, I didn't need to do that, but... Oh. There we go. Oh, cool. We are no longer dying. Love that. Love that. Alright. This looks pretty great, I have to say. The shadows down there, pretty neat. He's just yelling. You gotta love it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this looks great. Thank you, Chris. I try my best. I do. I do my, my darndest. And my damnedest. And my third thing. This game has style. This game has grace. This game is the kind of game to go, woo no! That was rough. That was rough. I could do a better one. That's okay. Not now. Oh. I'll drink water and I'll try. We're just on the clock here, so it's difficult to, you know, do my best Lanky Kong. Oh, that missed? Oh, he's gonna... Oh, he is suffocating. Oh, dear God. Hold on. Woo-hoo! Thank you. There we go. That's better. Get up! It's difficult when you've been listening to another video game character make nonsense sounds all day, you know? I'm not in a Lanky Kong state of mind, but... Also, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I was doing a Lanky Kong impression, as I often am. Oh, I fucked up again. It's my one skill, it's my one thing, it's all I've got, you know? It is why I will be seeing the gates of heaven. All thanks to one special ape. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, I see that. Large Kong died for our sins. Oh my god, I can't think about Large Kong right now. Too sad. Too sad a tragedy. They got me. They got me. There we go. Chunky Kong did nothing wrong. I don't think it's ever been alleged that he did do anything wrong, but I'll agree with you on that one. Oh, so you have to time that. Crazy how that works out. Okay. Oh. Klonoa, we're actually starting to run out of lives here. We can't be playing like this. We cannot be like Mario right now. We cannot be playing. You have to understand this, Klonoa. It's very important. Klonoa is in Simula. No. Oh. You got me. You got me. Sorry, I'm at the point where I'm like just referencing things and not explaining myself, but I'm just trusting that you will understand. If not, it's okay. Imagine I'm speaking French or something. I don't know. It's like a whole nother language. Just have fun. I don't know what I meant by that either, by the way. Okay, I keep going in the creature. It's not what we want to do. How dare you? Klonoa. There we go. There we go, there we go. It's okay. So, like... Yeah, hold on. What is the plan here? Get a guy for that, probably, is the plan here. I've killed him again. Okay. Don't worry. What they're asking me to do here actually isn't very difficult, I don't think. I just took too long to understand both times. And also the range in which you can get sucked into the creature's mouth is, like, deceptively big, I think. But, like... Oh, Klonoa. Here we go. Okay, so I think... the plan is just... have this guy over here for that. And go, and the stuff to the left is optional, hopefully. Cool, okay. But yeah, I can imagine there being some parts in this game that are probably quite difficult if you actually want to 100% it, which is... I don't know if I'd ever want to do that, but maybe. Maybe one day. Okay, can I... There we go. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired too, honestly, but it's okay. We will get out of this horrible poison cave, and it will be okay. It will be just fine. Although oh god, what are we doing in here? Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, he's gonna die again. Oh, he's gonna die again. I've killed this poor creature far too many times today. I could have saved him too, I went the wrong way. Okay. What? Yeah, what are we doing here? Oh no, I don't know what the game wants me to do. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just, it's a I just realized I'm getting more tired. I'm not like in a bad way, just like, oh yeah. I should stop soon. But sorry to hear about the migraine also, by the way. I hope that gets better. Hope that goes away soon. I haven't had one in a while, which is making me scared, because it probably means I'm about due for one. Yeah, they do happen. They certainly do happen. Just in a 6-hour stream way. Oh, is that how long it's been? Oh, that's how long it's been. It's funny how that happens. Okay, so I see what we need. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing now. Okay. Oh, can I have the guy? Thank you. But yeah, it being a 6-hour stream would do it. I didn't entirely, or at all, register that it had been that long, to be honest, but... That'll do it. That'll explain it. But now I know. Now I know, and now I will... Oh, there's a guy there. That's crazy. I will make an effort to, get, what am I even trying to say? Finish this level and stop the stream and go eat food or whatever, right? I'll have pasta. It'll be great. It won't be delivered by Domino's, but it'll be great. Oh, hey, we're back here again. Look at this! This was neat. This was neat. Big fan of this thing. Big fan. Oh, you didn't register? You've unregistered? Alright. Shit, fair enough. Pain. Pain for Klonoa. Oh, wait, I don't want you. I want you to do that, and then we go up here. And then... do that, but don't miss. Okay, cool. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Nope. Oh, I can throw it from those two, or from that bigger one. I thought I had to do it in the gap for some reason, but no, it's the easier of the two things that could be suggesting you to do. That makes sense. Well, not if you miss, though, actually. If you miss, it doesn't help. Well, maybe it is in the gap, that means. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. I'm also... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say something, but it's... probably... Klonoa? Yeah, I won't say it. I won't say it. Am I... How do I get that to actually hit that in the right spot? Buddy. Okay, so I need to be on... I need to be, like, there? Yeah, I need to be, like, there. Okay, I need to be, like, there, and there's time while standing there. There's enough time that the next thing will reappear. It's actually totally fine.
Tell us.
That was scary. I don't think we knew that Heck Jr. said "tell us" like that. Tell us. That was so frantic. What? Is that just because it's swinging that it didn't hit it, or does that just not hit it there? Because this feels too precise, I swear. Like, okay, it's not... I'm gonna run out of lives. This is bad. It should be like, you throw it there, right? Yeah. Yeah, it should be. But it's not... It's not working. For whatever reason. This feels oddly precise. Oh my god, there we go. I just had to jump. I had to jump for it and throw it at the peak of the jump. There we go. Okay. Is there more of this now? Let me see. No, there's not. Okay. Honestly, I don't know where the sleeper is. The sleeper? This streamer's very sleepy PNG went, by the way, but I would have pulled it out, but I'm not sure where it is at this current time, and so I had to refrain. Anyway. This sleeper is very streamy. Thanks, Wash. I think we're okay, though. I think we've made it. And oh my god, no way, you guys. The arena is... It's true. She was the priestess we once knew as Leo. What? No way. That's crazy. That's messed up.
Wow, a new follower.
Pauscore, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a crazy zany twist. It's crazy. It's wild. It's wacky. That's like what the fuck? That's a word I've like never seen before. That's a word I've like never. I guess it's like you're a novice. You're a novitiate. A novitiate. A novitiate. There's so many ways you could say it. I've never. That's fucked up. I won't lie, her new outfit's a better look for her. I have to say. Oh, thank you, Hexanier. Thank you. She's not so successfully rocking the funny priestess hat. I hate to say it. I'm glad she quit and became a pirate instead.
Well, we'll need to down at Windiana. Please, could I announce Nasha Wimuya? Leo. Yes, Sanata Kyudan. Will need Pula Hakreaya.
List Leo Lunatea Ena.
God, this is a good game. This is a really good game. Just wanted to say that one more time before I pass the fuck out. Because it's very true, you know? It's very true. It's such a good game. Okay, I know she was like trembling because of an earthquake, but okay, imagine you cut that down to just the bit where she's like shaking around and you add a reverse to it and you loop it. That's like she's dancing. I just had a vision of that just then. She'd be making kind of a weird face for it, but like, you know, just mentally do the video editing in your heads. You'll see it. It'd be great. Also, we got big ass moon in the background I'm seeing now, which is always good. Always a good visual. Emily, did you fall asleep on your keyboard? Nice. What I was trying to type is the cutscenes in this game are all 20 minutes long. They're all long, but they're not too bad. Like the gaps in between lines aren't like too huge. I've seen games where it's definitely worse. But look, big ass moon. Big ass moon is always a cool visual to have. You simply love to see it. And it's red, too. Or pink, I guess. Pinkish red. Reddish pink. Same color. Same difference. What's it matter? Okay, it's quite pink. It's not very red at all. It's quite pink. I'm passing out. Good night. Good night, Emily. Congratulations. Thank you for your help getting this game working, by the way. Thank you so much. Sincerely. Action 5 nice. Hell yeah.
Reporter, to? Manirafi? Luya, Lunatea Klonoa. Ow! Waka!
Cool. Oh god, what a good game. Alright. I'll be good. I'll be sane. I'll save the game. We'll leave it there. Oh man, I'm glad we could get this working. So glad. And I'm so glad it is so good. Like, truly, incredibly, impressively, amazingly good. What a game. What a game. I'll finish it in a couple of days, I guess. I think I won't do tomorrow, just on the off chance that the game goes longer than I have time to stream, because I don't want to split it up into 3 streams. That'd be, you know, inconvenient for everyone. So maybe not tomorrow, although god am I tempted to. Like really, I'm so tempted to. I just want to keep playing it, right? But it would not be the practical thing to do, given how much time I would have to stream it, versus do other things tomorrow. So with that in mind, maybe the day after, what would that be? That would be a... Oh, that'd be a rare Friday in the US stream from me. Maybe. That would be a Friday for you. That'd be crazy. Well, that might happen. We'll see. Either way, I'll finish it soon. Whatever I stream next, it will be this game. Like... Also, I hope you all like the new overlay. There's nothing... I can't believe there's nothing I love more than the law has been on screen this entire time, but I'm glad it has. Also, I gotta beat Trip World at some point, too. I'm determined to. I know I can do it. I just have to learn that lost 2 bosses. That's all it is. And that game is beaten. Thank you so much for video games and loving the law. No worries. Those are my 2 key traits. Fuck yeah. Love the games, love the law. Hell yeah. Alright. But thank you, everyone. And yeah, thanks for sticking through technical difficulties earlier on. I know there was a lot of them, but we did it. We got through. We figured it out. Okay, just seeing who is online. Are people online? I was gonna impulse start a stream, but I don't have OBS installed on this fresh Windows setup yet. One day I'll catch one of your streams. I'm determined to do it. I'll do it. This is a threat now. I'll do it. One day you'll stream. I believe in you. Streaming is pretty cool, I think. That's my review of streaming the activity. Wait, what? Okay. Just looking. Thank you, I. You too. I do enjoy it when it happens. Yeah, that's my thoughts on streaming. Pretty cool when it happens. Okay. I mean, would you believe it? Would you believe that Drop is live? Would you believe that? One day I'll find more people who are live at this hour, but hey, Drop's live. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty cool. I want to see what they're doing because I don't know what this is actually. The Gamate? What little a handheld game console manufactured by Bit Corporation in the early 1990s, released in Australia, some parts of Europe, Asia, Argentina, and the United States. Whoa. I've never heard of this thing ever somehow. But let's learn about that. Let's go see it. It'll be cool. This game that's on it looks cool. There's a little... Oh, this dog's going to heaven. Oh, it's a game over screen. That's why the dog died. Oh dear. Also, wow. Thank you all for watching, by the way. A lot of people still here, even though I started late and ended later, and also did troubleshooting for an hour, and then was asleep for like 2 hours, or not an hour. I was asleep for like 20 minutes at the end of the stream. I'll be real. But thank you, everybody. Thank you. Hope you all have a good night. Oh, also, there's nothing more I love than the law. Oh, wait, wait. Is that what the thing is? Feel free to type that in as a raid message. Is that what it is? I don't know how I can forget what it is when it's been on the side of the screen for the whole stream. But if we need a raid message, I guess that'd be it. I don't know, I don't usually bother with them. Who cares? Whatever. The point is... Oh, I wrote it wrong. Oh no. Oh, whatever. Too bad.